Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're doing something a bit different. We're raising money for the VTuber Summer Slam, which is a charity event. All the money goes towards getting video games to children in hospitals. And I have been persuaded by chat that I should attempt a speedrun of Dark Souls 1. I'm not entirely sure why I agreed to this, but still. Nightbot should have the donation link. Yep, there it is. It's going to be posted periodically throughout the stream. I think I said once every 15 minutes. Probably not going to stay for terribly long. Maybe like an hour or two. But I hope the stream goes well. Thank you very much. I do have a speedrun guide that... So for those that don't know me at all, I've played this game once before. I wasn't very good at it, which is why the idea of me speedrunning it is a little bit ridiculous. But there we are. A friend of mine did send me a guide. Actually, let's go for the bigger version of that. So you... you should be able to see what is being recommended. This seems to be general advice about how I should level the character and what I should be going for. More specifically, the first thing I need to do is start as a warrior with a master key, unequip everything, equip a sword and shield in the asylum. I'm not entirely sure why I would want to unequip everything, but there you go. And it says, once in Lord Run, head to the Firelink stash. I don't know where that is, so that's going to be interesting to find. But you get the idea. That's what I am going to be attempting to do. I do have some talking points about the charity, because since they sent this little PDF, so I can go through that with you at some point. Might make more sense to go through this later on in the stream, when hopefully we have a few more people. Oh, hang on, let me turn that on. But I understand this is the sort of thing that they actually put together with the money. They put together these little mobile gaming stations, which they call go-karts. Anyway, so let's get started, I suppose. Persuaded, he says, when all I did was mention it was a thing. Well, it wasn't just you, was it? There were other people that also wanted to see it. My main concern is I'm not sure I'm good enough at this game to actually do this. The very idea that I will be starting now a fresh game, and by, I don't know, in a few... Oh, hang on, I just realised I haven't turned the fan on. That's going to keep the iPhone cool. There we go. The idea that by the end of this stream I will have actually completed a game seems kind of ridiculous to me. But I will at least attempt it. I think by stash they mean the chests under the elevator. Oh! Did I ever know they existed? Also, if I recall correctly, wearing clothes slows down your running in this game. I see. Right, so let's begin by making a new character. I'm going to need a name. Actually, how about I let chat suggest names while I design the rest of the character? We shall be female. We want... Oh goodness, we have a donation already. Wait, did that... How much was that? I'm waiting for the overlay to update. It was! Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Olivia. Okay, wow. That is so generous of you. Okay, donation goal already reached. Well, I guess I can finish the stream then. No, I'm just kidding. Oh my goodness. So, I mean, the idea was that I put $50 in and then I was going to challenge chat to try and match that. But we've already hit the target. Should I move the goal and increase the increase it, or should I just leave it where it is? Worth a Souls game, I think. Thank you so much, Olivia. That is incredibly kind. I'm a bit Kerfuddled now, I'm not sure. Alright, we'll get to the end of the character gen and then perhaps I'll think about increasing the goal or something, but thank you so much, that is really kind. I mean, you're less than 10 minutes in, I think you can increase and be okay. The thing is, I didn't even read the guide they sent me for how I increased the goal because I didn't think... I was not convinced we were going to reach the goal at all. Where was I? We're going with the master key. What sort of appearance do we want? I do think the Astora Royalty, that's the one we went with before, but I do think it's a good one. We could go with this one this time. Increase the goal. Maybe keep a tally for how many times the goal increases over the course of the stream. I don't know where I'd keep such a tally. I do like the braided hair. I know that's what we went with before, but I do think the braids look nice. Maybe go for a ponytail this time? Colour. Red. Why not? So we're going to be a warrior, because that's what the guide says. I do remember correctly, don't I? It did say warrior with master key, didn't it? Warrior with master key, yes. That's... my memory is correct. Any suggestions for names? I mean, I'd be quite happy to name them Olivia after that very generous donation. Gotta get a notebook. I do actually have a notebook right in front of me. Well, now's as good a time as any to read the goal. Sorry, what do you mean by read the goal? I'm not sure I fully understood that. I'm going to very quickly have a look through the stuff they sent me. To see how I increase the goal. Flashette as a name. Her name should be Stellara. That is a nice name. That's a feminine version of Star, isn't it? I do like Stellara. If your viewers donate enough to hit your goal, we highly recommend raising it to encourage your community to stay engaged. Right, where do I go? Alright, I go to that web page when it wants to load. Okay, and I select this fundraiser. Set up, update your goal and save. Okay. So how about I increase the goal to 150? And then we'll have to see if that updates on screen. I assume it should. Where are my notes? There they are. Okie doke. Sorry, I'll read chat in a second. There we go. So we started on a $100 goal and we hit it. Thanks to Olivia's amazing generosity. And now we're on 150. Where were we? Oh, read the guide. Oh, I see. Yeah, we could have a quick dream bigger, Magnifico. I believe in you. I think 150 is a decent goal now. I think I will go with Stellara. Hang on. There we go. Was that it? Stellara? Yeah, Stellara. We'll go with Stellara. Yeah, we can have a quick look at that guide again. So at least I have a broad idea of. I wish this game would still play the music when I tab out. So at least we can have a broad idea where I'm going and what I'm doing. So, Master Key and Warrior, we've done that. Once in Lordran, head to the Firelink stash. Drop down to the graveyard and pick up one consumable soul on the way to the catacombs. So I'm going straight to the catacombs. That's going to be hard. For those that aren't familiar with this game, there are undead there, which will infinitely respawn until you kill the necromancers that live there. And we're talking about like a level 1 character here. I'm very likely to die a lot. Open door to catacombs. Fall down from first bridge to level with the Titanite demon. Can I do that? I think I remember the Titanite demon that they're talking about. I didn't realise I could jump down straight from the first bridge there. Really? Run to Titanite Demon and pick up Eyes of Death behind him, then walk back to the coffin. Reload to reset Titanite Demon, Lion Coffin, join Covenant, bone back. So that's the first thing I'm doing. That sounds horrible. But that's what I've let myself in for. So let's see if I can make this happen. Right. So I think I'm happy with this. Accept. Okay to start with this character, yes. Oh, and you'll get to see the opening cutscene.
In the age of ancients, the world was unformed, shrouded by fog. A land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons. But then there was fire, and with fire came disparity. Heat and cold, life and death, and of course, light and dark. Then from the dark they came and found the souls of lords within the flame. Nito, the first of the dead. The Witch of Izalith and her daughters of Chaos. Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight, and his faithful knights. And the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten. With the strength of lords, they challenged the dragons. Gwyn's mighty bolts peeled apart their stone scales. The witches weaved great firestorms. Nito unleashed a miasma of death and disease. And Seath the Scaleless betrayed his own, and the dragons were no Thus began the Age of Fire. But soon the flames will fade, and only dark will remain. Even now, there are only embers, and man sees not light, but only endless nights. And amongst the living are seen carriers of the accursed dark side.
It's a fantastic opening, isn't it? And this is introducing our character. Have a lovely
Yes,
look, Olivia.
Indeed. The dark sign brands the undead. And in this land, the undead are corralled and led to the north. Where they are locked away to await the end of the world.
Oh, hello, Gamers Outreach. Thank you for dropping by.
This is your
Praise the
fate.
sun indeed. How are you? Oh dear. We're obviously hollowed right now. I didn't realise we would look quite like that. Doing great. Excited for the final weekend streams. We've been very lucky so far. A very generous member of chat and someone I know personally, Olivia. Oh goodness me, I've just been raided by Pikachu. Thank you, Pikachu. I was going to say, they made it so that I met my first goal, which was $100 in the first 10 minutes of streaming. Thank you for the raid, Pikachu. Welcome, raiders. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we are raising money for the VTuber Summer Slam event, which is run by Gamers Outreach. They're in chat right now. We are raising money to get video games to children in hospitals. As for the stream itself, I will be attempting a speedrun of Dark Souls. This is a slightly silly thing for me to do. When I say speedrun, to be clear, my only goal here is to finish this in one stream. That's why I'm not running around. That's why I don't mind about stopping to talk. And it's a slightly silly thing for me to do because I've only played this game once before and I wasn't very good. But people really wanted to see me attempt this game in one stream, so I've agreed. But it's wonderful to see you all. Wonderful to see you, Pikachu. How are you? Rotund fellow ahead. Yeah, I don't need... I know the controls to the game. Hang on. I've already made a mistake. I haven't changed my equipment around. I was warned that for some reason I have to take everything off. This is in the... For those that have only just joined us, I'm following a guide that a friend sent me online. And the immediate thing I need to do now is unequip everything, equip sword and shield. So that's where we're up to. So apparently I have a shield as well. I do not see a shield. Maybe I get the shield in a moment. Oh, blimey. Sorry about that, everyone. That vision. It's a great opening, definitely. I will suggest, however, that if you wind up doing a second run to get a better time, you may want to skip it. This is true. Like I say, I'm calling it a speed run because that is the closest Hang on. I have a broken sword equipped right now. Do I have a proper sword? No. Okay, wonderful. Just double checking. I didn't leave any equipment behind, did I? There wasn't like something in the opening area that I just completely missed. I assume I didn't. What was I saying a moment ago? Yeah, speedrun perhaps isn't quite the right word, but I don't know what a better word would be. I'm just trying to get to the end, from the start to the end of this game in one go. I'm not sure there's a word for that. What were you saying earlier, Avon? Actually, you said you can, but it's easy to flip the bridge beneath it first. That was in reference to going to the catacombs, I believe. But I'm not sure I fully... Do you know what? I'm going to disobey the guide, and I'm going to make sure we're wearing at least some clothes. This isn't decent. There we go. Wait, that didn't work. There we go. Okay. Oh, bonfire. It did say equip sword and shield, and I wonder if I've missed the opportunity for a sword and shield, because I feel like I... Did I really not have one at this stage in the tutorial? Like, before is... Maybe I didn't. You'll find them soon. Ah, thank you. Also, lovely to see you, Omaha. Right, we're getting pretty close to that demon, aren't we? In fact, they might crash down into this room. I think they do. Oh, thank you for giving Avon the Raven a shout out. There they are. Hello there. I'm probably going to die to them despite... Ow. Yep. Despite having played a lot of the games so far. Oh my goodness, I'm definitely going to die if that's all the damage I'm doing. Well, oh dear. Yep, you can technically go straight from the first catacombs bridge to the coffin chamber. However, it's a lot easier to flip the third bridge first. You'll lose time that way though. Thanks for the shouty. Now this changes the area, doesn't it? If I die. I may be misremembering, but I thought like if you don't defeat them the first time, when you go back, the area's changed in some way. Or have I made that up? It's quite possible I've made that up. It's a speedrun, not a deathless. Yes, fortunately this is not deathless. That would be quite the ordeal. Oh, do I have to go through this way again? Wait, I'm confused. I swear there was something else to this. Can I get away? It's locked going that way. Oh, I go this way. Haha. Okay, so I didn't have to fight them at all. See, it's been a while since I played this game. Get your shield. Where is my shield? Maybe it's in the... Maybe it's through here. Probably. Heater shield. Ow. Alright, equip the shield. Wait, that's not right. Equip the shield. What have I done wrong? Oh, that's what I've done wrong. There we go. I have a shield now. My weapon is still kind of useless, but... Okay. I think that's an area they added to the game just to make it easier for you to... They've gone. Okay. To change your equipment, I was going to say. No, you have to run away. Ah, I have a long sword now. Much better. Much, much better. Okay. Can I go back and fight the demon again now? Or is this where I'll end up? Fighting the demon again? I'm just wondering if I can save a bit of time here. Now that I actually have proper weaponry. If... No? No. Can I save time here? Can I run back and fight the demon? And just not bother with a bunch of this? Or has the fog wall come up behind me? Oh, how'd your stream go, Pikachu? Sorry, I should have asked that before. Oops. Deary me. Okay, yeah, I can't go back that way. Fair enough. So rather than saving time, I've just wasted a load of time. Such is the way. You can't go in reverse. I remember there's a boulder here. In fact, can I see it? I think I can. Here we go. Ow. That's annoying. I knew it was there, but still failed to get out of the way. Hello there. Good start. It's locked. Wonderful. Ahaha! Can I fight the demon now? Also, is there anything here that's so good that I wouldn't want to leave? It's locked by some mechanism. I can't go in there yet. Okay. Well, I guess I'm doing the rest of this anyway, so it doesn't really matter if there's,
Oh, you. You're no hollow. Thank goodness.
if there's anything else up here worth grabbing, because it looks like I'll be going past it anyway.
Then lose my sanity. I wish to ask something of you. You and I, we're both undead. Hear me out, will you?
I think someone said before that you only go hollow if you give up. He doesn't... Has he given up? Or... Because it sounds like he's, you know, not got any choice in this matter. What is your decision? Yes, I'll hear you out.
I have failed in my mission. But perhaps you can keep the torch.
You need to get the Estus flask,
There's an
okay.
old saying in my family. Thou who art undead art chosen. When thine exodus from the undead asylum maketh pilgrimage to the land of ancient lords. When thou ringeth the bell of awakening, the fate of the undead thou shalt know. Well, now you know. And I can die with hope in my heart. Oh, one more thing. Here, take this. An Estus flask.
Ah.
An undead favorite. Oh, and this.
Undead Asylum F2 East Key.
Now I must bid farewell. I would hate to harm you after death. So go now.
Poor fellow.
Oh, thank you.
No, thank you. That Estus flask is going to help a lot. Oh, hang on. There we go. You can give up without realising it, and in his case he believes he failed so badly he can never recover. I see. That's sad. Resting at a bonfire revives enemies. Ow. I was just about to say, I remember this spot being a very difficult one when I first began the game and, you know, didn't understand how it worked very well. Didn't have the motor skills yet. And I have to admit, although I wouldn't exactly say that was hard, it still cost me an Estus flask. I guess I go straight to the demon? Through here? Yes. Wow, that was really effective. Look how much damage I'm doing per hit now. Ouch. Alright, let me heal quickly. That may have been a mistake. That's fine. Notice that I'm doing about 240 damage per hit, where I was doing literally 2 damage before. So trying to defeat them with just the hilt of the weapon would be kind of ridiculous. I got some humanity. Excellent, excellent. Which way am I going? This way? This way to freedom? Excellent. That wasn't too bad. Once I was properly equipped for the job. So it's to the catacombs next? Parry. It's a good point. I should be parrying. It just kind of felt like those enemies...
Only in the ancient legends it is stated that one day an undead shall be chosen.
Sorry. Those enemies...
Leave the undead asylum in pilgrimage to the land of the ancient lords. Lordran.
They felt so easy to defeat. I just didn't feel the pressure to bother parrying. But you're right, I should be practicing my parry. It takes a while. I've gotten close though. Apologies, I must have missed the context for that. Gotten close? For those that have only joined me recently, this is Stellara, named by Olivia, who is someone that who's both often comes to watch my streams and is a streamer herself, and who I know, a good friend. That's a good point. Can we have a shout out for Olivia? What was I doing? Something about there's a stash in Firelink Shrine I need to find. Someone said something about beneath an elevator. Oh, it's been a while since we've been here, hasn't it? Did they mean this set of elevators, or did they mean another set? Defeating Asylum Demon with only the sword hilt. To be honest, you're better off going with just your fists. Oh, I see. That actually makes sense. This is probably the stash they meant. Homeward Bone. That must be what they wanted me to grab. Rightio. I'm pretty oh, hang on. I might put the... Oh, blimey, I've got 10 Estus. I forgot the Firelink Shrine bonfires kindled by default. Hang on, how do I... In this game, how do I put items on my, like, hotbar thing? Oh, here. Sorry, being dumb. Let's make sure we have homeward bones there, because I may need to use one in a hurry. Let me quickly jump back to the guide. I'm pretty sure I remember what's next, but it's worth reminding ourselves. So, we've got the stash, got the homeward bones. Drop down to the graveyard and pick up one consumable soul on the way down to catacombs. Open door to catacombs, fall down from first bridge to the level with the Titanite demon. Run to Titanite demon and pick up Eyes of Death behind him, then walk back to the coffin. Reload to reset Titanite demon, Lion coffin, join covenant, bone bag. So that's what we're doing now. One thing I should probably check, which isn't mentioned in the guide, is do I have many souls on me right now? And I do. I mean, 2,220 isn't a lot in the grand scheme of things, but it's enough that I don't want to lose them for no reason. And I don't trust myself not to die in the catacombs. As I said before, I am not good at this game. I have no business trying to speedrun it. But I should probably spend those souls while I have them. Can I level? I can level. Right, they wanted me to put it into strength, didn't they? Oh, look how close I am to another level. Maybe I use that other soul. The one I just picked up. There we go. Good. Right, where were we? To the graveyard. Reload means quit out to reset enemy aggro. We'll have to do some menu navigation while being attacked. Right. So I think the quickest way is start, left, select, well that's in this case the A button, down, quit game. Doesn't mean I'll remember that in the heat of the moment. Where am I going? Here. Frumpt hasn't appeared yet, so there's water there. Frampt, I think. What's his name? Have I gone the wrong way? How do I get to the graveyard? This seems like the wrong way. No, it's not. They said pick up one consumable soul on the way, but they didn't specify which one. So I'll grab whichever ones I come across, I guess. Okay, what am I doing? Something about jumping from the bridge? See, this is probably where I die. Oops, sorry. Because I don't actually know what I'm doing. Is this where they want me to jump down from? I'm dead. See, that's why I spent those souls while I had them. Oh, thank you for giving Olivia the shout out. Yeah, can someone that actually knows the game a bit better give me just a little bit of guidance there? Roughly, they want me to get down to the level with the Titanite demon. What should I be trying to do here? Where should I be, where should I be jumping from? Catacombs first? Go right up the stairs. Well, specifically the guide that I'm following says... Sorry, that was the wrong scene. It says... Open door to catacombs. Fall down from first bridge to the level with the Titanite demon. Run to Titanite demon and pick up Eyes of Death behind him. Then walk back to the coffin. Reload to reset Titanite demon. Lion coffin. Join Covenant. Bone bag. This is the bit that I don't follow. Follow the stairs to the right, then remember to go left. There's a lever by a bonfire. Do not rest at the bonfire. Okay, but I pull the lever? Is that correct? Is that the idea? Okay, we'll give this a go. I don't think I actually meant to be here. Oh dear, I have made an error. Whew. Uh-oh. Good luck. Thank you, Pikachu. I know I can pull the lever, but that doesn't get me to the Titanite demon. I remember this bit, and I assume it's in here was the lever. Ow. Was there a lever in here? Yes, that was it. So presumably that's what I'm going for. There's a lever by bonfire and an alcove to the left. If you interact with it fast enough, you don't have to worry about the necromancer in the room. Okay. But then where to from there? Oops. Because I'm concerned I need to leave that room quickly, or I will be roasted alive, or stabbed, or something like that. So I kind of need to know where I'm going next. Before I get there. Yes, it does. The lever opens the way to the bridges. Ah, okay. And then it's from there that I drop down. Okay. I'm so squishy in this game. No. Oh dear. That's unfortunate. You do need to leave the room quickly. You take a left through the passage opened by the lever. But then it said jump down to the area where the Titanite demon was. What else did it say? Jump down to the area where the Titanite demon is. Go past the Titanite demon, pick up the Eyes of Death. Then go back to the coffin. Reset the area. Join Covenant. Bone out. That was it, I think. Have I gone the right way? Yes. Good. I was worried for a second. Oh, is that what they meant by open the door to the catacombs? They meant pull the lever. Because of course we are technically already in the catacombs, which is what was confusing me. I'm going to try for my souls once. This may be a mistake, but... Ow. Okay, not a good time to drink my Estus. Right, they want me to jump down to the level of the Titanite Demon. How would I do that? That was a mistake. Okay. Hey Walltop, lovely to see you. How are you, Walltop? I did warn everyone I was going to die a lot. How goes the run? Acceptably badly? I'm not doing tremendously well, but I wasn't expecting to. Hang on, don't go the wrong way. It's this way, isn't it? So this is I think we did actually level at least twice, so I suppose I'm not a level 1 character anymore. But this is a freshly made character just out of the Undead Asylum. And I'm following a guide, which we will reference again in a moment. Apparently I need to go into the catacombs, I need to jump down jump down from one bridge to another, to the bridge where to the level where the Titanite Demon is, it said. The problem is, although I remember encountering the Titanite Demon, I do not remember the geography of this area well enough to know where I'm trying to jump down to, if that makes sense. Which is a problem. Ow. There, possibly. Oh. That was a little too far. You roll off to the right. Okay. You mean just as I enter the area, as in literally just as the area opens up, I roll to the right? Is that correct? As in I go through the doorway I opened up with the lever and immediately take a sharp right turn. Welcome in, Walltop. I am awake. I see. I'm sorry that that's the most I'm sorry that's you're in a position where that's all you can say at the moment, but I wish you the best. Oh dear. That could have gone better. Uh-oh. Where'd my souls go? There they are. Am I slow rolling? I feel like I am. That did not work. Good luck to you. Thank you. Hello, Omaha. Yep, there. Not immediate, I think. There's an outcropping. Okay. So, I've got the same problem here I had the other night in Dark Souls 3 when there were the knights in the rafters. I had to say the other night, that was last night, wasn't it? It's very difficult to explore whilst you're being attacked. Once you know where you're going, it's not a problem. Were I to be back in those rafters again in Dark Souls 3 right now, I almost certainly would not need to defeat the enemies to get to the required area. But I did need to do it to find it in the first place, and that's how I feel here. If there's a special outcropping I'm supposed to be rolling off, the trouble is finding it while I'm under attack. Oh well, it is what it is. Difficult to explore whilst being attacked, exactly. this outcropping? That did not work. Look at those wheelie skeletons. Trial and error, it's all you can do. Yep. Does anyone find it easy to explore in that situation? True, I mean, I'm not suggesting that I'm unique in finding that difficult, but the point I'm getting at is the difference between how much difference it makes whether you know where you're going or not. Because Dark Souls is a game where if you know where you're going, you can easily run past all the enemies, but the moment you have to hesitate for even a couple of seconds to find where you need to be, that's when it becomes next to impossible. Thank goodness this isn't Dark Souls 2 and I'm not losing maximum health every time I die. Guess not that one. Not off, onto. It's near the bridge. Wait, so is it... When you say near the bridge, is it, like, farther along than I went? Oh, my souls are in a useful place. That bridge up there. This bridge, sorry. Over here? What? I'm so confused. We'll get there eventually. This is going to be a bit of a clown run anyway. Roll off the bridge to the right. Off the bridge to the right and should land on the outcropping. Okay, so I'm actually supposed to be on the bridge. That is very, very helpful. Thank you. Presumably towards the end of the bridge, that is the far side. Ow! Stop stabbing me! No, the near side. The near side, okay. So roll off the near side of the bridge. Will do. Didn't even make it to the bridge that time. She kept getting stabbed. Okie dokie. Down we go again. Oh, I didn't take full damage that time. I wonder how I pulled that feat off. Oh my goodness. That is so annoying. So here. Oh, am I trying to get to the near side outcropping? Not the far side outcropping. Because I now notice there's two of them. Let's try this again. Thank you for giving Omaha a shout out. The side outcropping, yes. Okay, at least I know where I'm going now. I'm not sure I can pull it off, but... Ooh. Oh no! I nearly had it then. I took too much damage on the way. So we're an hour in, and I've yet to achieve the first goal outside of the tutorial section. Make of that what you will. It doesn't bode well for me finishing this today, does it? No! Oh, blast. Hey, it's your first attempt. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. I just realised I set the Discord server Nightbot timer comment to an hour, and I set the donation one to 15 minutes. I should have made sure those two numbers were co-prime so that it would tend to space them out instead of do them one after another. Oh well. Right, roll off here. Yes! No! Don't kill me! That was close. Oh, I am. I'm right next to the Titanite Demon. Okay, what am I doing? There is a very real... I'm running. There is a very real possibility I die here. I need to run past the Titanite Demon, grab the Eyes of Death, run back, go to the coffin. I don't know which coffin they mean, but that's what it said. Go to the coffin, reset aggro, of course. Well, I tried. We're making progress at least. Right, what do I want with an Eye of Death? Lure phantoms from other worlds. Why would I ever want to do that? Why is that in the guide? Hold on. Before I do this, let's quickly jump back to the guide. And check what it said again. Run to the Titanite Demon, pick up Eye of Death behind him, then walk back to the coffin, walk back as if it's that easy, reload to reset Titanite Demon, lie in coffin, join Covenant, bone back. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't know which Covenant this is, I don't know which coffin this is. The one you nap in. Did I find that? When I first played the game? Did I find that coffin? One of the coffins can be entered. Okay. I'll just have to locate which one, I guess. I also kind of want my souls. I don't know how many there are. Maybe no, I need to be practical. Even though it would be nice to have those souls, if they've dropped on the other side of the Titanite Demon, which they probably have, it is not sensible for me to go for them. Although actually, since I'll presumably have none or very few souls on me, never mind, souls are gone anyway. I was going to say, since I'll presumably have none or very few souls on me by the time I get to this coffin, presumably there would be nothing to risk by trying to run past the Titanite Demon, because worst case I get killed and sent back to the bonfire. And I'd be homewards boning anyway. But no. One of the coffins can be entered. Gravelord Servant Covenant. You're probably doing this for a miracle. Might also give you a sword, though. I can't remember if that's on join or later. Yeah, I've got a feeling it wants me to get some sort of sword. Is that why it wanted me to have these... pick up those... Eyes of the Dead? Is that so that I can, like, do some PvP... to earn favour with a particular covenant and get a sword? Because I'm just saying, I'm gonna lose any PvP attempt I make. Also, it would seem very strange for a speedrun guide to rely on PvP. Hopefully I get the sword on joining. Otherwise we have a problem. No! No! I died. The Covenant isn't even available without the eyes. Oh! I wonder if that's it then. Wrong way. This may cost me some health. No, I got away with it. They want me to level as soon as I finished this, don't they? I wonder if they would have been assuming that I had retained all my souls up to this point. Also, I said before I came here, I'm going to disobey the guide and level before I come in here, because I'm not convinced I'll do it without losing my souls. Didn't that turn out to be a good decision? Thank you for that, Mr. Skellybones. Oh, Mr. Skellybones. No, let me live. Oh dear. I'll get it eventually. What I'm wondering is if I get a sword upon joining the Covenant, but I need a certain amount of strength to even dual wield it, and that's why they want me to level just after having gone there. And if that's the case, am I going to end up with a stupidly OP sword at this stage in the game? Which would be very interesting if I did, in so much as I would be a glass cannon. If the sword is actually OP, and I do get it, because I don't know if I do, but if those things are true, I would probably be hitting like a freight train, but not be able to take any hits myself. Ow! Leave me be! Ow! Oh, that worked out well. Did they all fall off? Oh, I actually have a rare opportunity here. I actually have the freedom to angle myself without enemies interrupting me, and I still failed. I only managed it once, and I'm not sure how I did it, to be perfectly honest with you. I think it's pretty good for a speed run specifically. You're not going to be leveling much, so weapons that just have high damage base are good. I see. Yeah. I don't know, I was thinking about that earlier. I don't know how much I am gonna level. Because on the face of it, you'd think, well, if you don't have time to be grinding out levels, then you're not going to be getting any levels, right? But the bosses at the end of the game, who presumably I still need to fight, are going to be giving loads of experience. And like, the levels you gain, it tends to be like diminishing returns. So it would only take like, I don't know, half the souls to get to 3/4 of the same level, if that makes sense. So what I'm getting at is I don't know what sort of level I'm going to be at the end of the game. I might actually end up being perhaps a bit underleveled, but not stupidly so. This is easiest Souls game to SL1, from what I've heard. SL1? Of course. Beat at level 1. Oh, I see. Oh dear. To be fair, if you can parry well, which I'm probably out of practice, so I'm not sure I can, but in principle, if you can parry well, win's probably not that bad. Oh, SL equals soul level. I see. I need to get the two bells next, don't I? Up to the... Oh, I'm gonna have to go through the gargoyles. They're gonna be a pain. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go up to the Undead Church, and I'm gonna have to go down to Blighttown. I'm not sure which one I'm looking forward to least. Blighttown or the gargoyles. Yes? Don't kill me, please. Oh, why? Quick warning though, the guide is probably going to tell you to off the giant blacksmith in Anolondo. You could try Sen's gate skip, but that requires parrying. Parry! Does Sen's gate skip mean I miss out? Oh, that probably just means that I don't have to ring the bells to get into Sen's House of Fun. I'm not worried about offing NPCs in this playthrough because my only goal is to finish in one stream. I'm not role-playing in any way, shape or form. Oh, incidentally, if anyone sees any clip-worthy things while I'm playing, the Gamers Outreach people do have their own Discord server, and they have asked that people upload clips there, which obviously I would be happy to do. If the thing is, while I'm playing, it's difficult for me to also clip things. But in principle, if we had any clips that were worthwhile, I could send it their way. Yes. Yes. Right, now I just need to find this mythical coffin that I can sleep in. Is it you? No. 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 I've tested that one, haven't I? Is it you? No. Is it you? No. Is it you? No. Do you have a Discord link? Maybe we can pin it. You mean a Discord link to what? To their server? Sense gate skips the bells. I see. Is it you? No. Is it you? Incidentally, if I go past this magical coffin, do let me know. So I don't want to aggro the Titanite demon unnecessarily. Nestle coffin. I'm not... did I find this the first time I played through? Wasn't there something about joining a covenant? Do I just sit here long enough? Where are you suggesting I leave it? In Discord chat? Not Discord chat, Twitch chat. Okay, something's happening. I definitely didn't find this the first time. Yeah, just hang out. Relaxing time. What's happened? I'm getting controller vibrations. I have never seen this before. Okay. Am I in any danger here? Tomb of the Giants. In all seriousness, am I trying to get to a particular location here? Because I don't want to have to die and do this again. Like, what I'm driving at is I don't want to suddenly turn a corner and then get... pray to Sarcophagus of the Gravelord. Enter Covenant. Join Covenant. Discover Gravelord Servant Covenant. Yep, I've never seen this before, as the achievement attests. Gravelord Sword! Miracle Gravelord Sword Dance. Covenant established. Do I want to offer an Eye of Death? What would that do? Hold on, I was looking for the Gamers Outreach clip page on Discord, or clip channel. Where is it actually? Clip sharing, found it. Right, what I'll do... hang on, let me open up my own stream in on my other computer, and hopefully I can type this into chat. For Sense Gate Skip, you parry a hollow while on a ledge to enter a state of Death Cam. While in Death Cam, the gate despawns temporarily so you can navigate through it and then quit out. Reload the game and voila, you're in Sen's Fortress. Goodness me. That sounds a bit complicated for my poor little brain. Let me know if this link works. If I've done it right, that should send... That should be on the Discord server for the Gamers Outreach group, specifically their clip sharing channel. Now I was going to go back to this guide quickly and see about see what I should be doing, if anything. Oh, hang on. Lion Coffin, join Covenant, bone back. So it says nothing about offering them any eyes. Consume soul from graveyard, level 2, 16 strength at Firelink Bonfire. Take elevator down to New Lundo. Let elevator get back up and use Master Key to get to the Valley of the Drakes. Make your way to the elevator in Darkroot Basin. I think I remember... Oh my goodness, this is testing my knowledge from a few months back. I think I remember where that one is. Drop all armor, equip Gravelord Sword. Why wouldn't I have done that already? Pick up and equip Grass Crest Shield next to Black Knight. Okay. Head to the back entrance of Undead Parish. I don't remember how to get there. Kill the Titanite demon and pick up the demon Titanite. Buy a weaponsmith from Andre and sit at Undead Parish Bonfire, run to gargoyles and kill them, bone back. I assume you mean after having rung the bell. Okay. A lot of this isn't making sense. But I understand bone back to Firelink Shrine and upgrade my strength. And then I'm going to Darkroot Basin looking for a Grass Crest Shield. Alright. I think we can arrange something like that. One thing I'm wondering is there a bonfire in here? Or do I always have to go the long way to get here? Also, let me have a look at this wonderful sword that I've apparently acquired. That does look pretty good. I have to admit, for this stage in the game, that looks pretty good. Terrible scaling, but it does have scaling. It's not a weapon without scaling. Yes, requirement 24 strength, so that's why I need to level up to 16. Yeah, I think I've explored this whole area, haven't I? And there's nothing... nothing else here. This took me to a sign-in page. Run to gargoyles and kill them. Well, if you put it like that, it sounds so simple. You're still on screen with words. Thank you. Thank you so much. To get to Darkroot, you go through the locked door to New Lundo. Sorry, in New Lundo. Can't see the game. We need a hey, listen blurb. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't think you missed anything important. I was just running around. Right, take me home. Yeah, the issue is I don't remember how to get to Darkroot. Like, I don't remember physically where that door is. So... okay, I do not have the required souls to level up. If I have the large soul here, will that make the difference? How much am I getting? No, but fortunately I picked up 2 of them, and that will make the difference. The guide said pick up 1, but the guide also assumed I wouldn't die. Oops. Well, we're making progress. Oh, I do already have enough strength. I take it back. Oh well, a level's a level. Just quickly going back to the guide, what do they say I should be leveling? When not described, level up vitality and endurance as you desire. At some point later in the game, before Gwyn, 24 strength if you cannot pull off parrying and switching to 2-hand for riposte. For a riposte. I doubt I could pull that off. I mean, I know if I practiced it I could, but I think that's unrealistic for today. Let's go with some more vitality then. Maybe I should try to level up vitality, endurance, and strength in tandem now, so that I try to keep them all at an equal level and see if I can get them all to 24 by the end. Just an idea. Right, let's go to Gravelord Sword. So this should be a significantly better weapon for us. Where am I going? They said take the elevator down, didn't they? Which is down here, I believe. If you've not played this game before, then it's unlikely you would know to go here. Some very well hidden paths. Where am I going? To Darkroot Basin, isn't it? Initially. Scaling only matters when you actually level. When you're not leveling up, scaling literally doesn't matter. The Discord link didn't work, by the way. It wasn't an invite. I mean, you'd need to be logged in. if you're not logged in to Discord at the time, then obviously it won't work. Oh, I remember the door I'm going for here. Easy peasy regarding the gargoyles. I'll be going now, but have an excellent day. Okay, thank you for all the help, Avon. You really have been a tremendous help. Alright, before I go running through and presumably getting myself killed, and I hope you have an excellent day too. You take care. Where am I going? Take elevator down to New Lundo, let elevator get back up, and use master key to get to Valley of Drakes. Why did I have to send the elevator back up? Make your way to elevator to Darkroot Base and drop all armor, equip the Gravelord Sword, pick up and equip Grazcrest Shield next to Black Knight, head to back of entrance to Undead Parish. See, that's what I'm confused about. What is the back entrance to the Undead Parish? Up till then, I understood. Hang on, I'm just sending the elevator back up. I wonder if I would be better off just running to the Undead Parish through Undeadburg. That's probably for actual speed running, sending that back up. You know, for people that actually are trying to get a record, that probably save some time later or something. Back entrance is the exit by Andre, I think. Leads to a Titanite Demon Room and then out to the basin. So if I'm in Darkroot Basin, because I've just picked up the Grazcrest Shield, I have no idea which side of here I want to be on to get to Darkroot Basin. Sorry. If I'm near the Black Knight, where do I want to go? Ah, this way, or rather, it's clearly not this way, so the other way, I presume. Despair ahead. Wait, doesn't this go to Blighttown? That could be a much faster way to ring the bell. Instead of forcing me to go around the long way. Well, hang on. Well, it leads to a Titanite Demon Room and then out to a basin. Well, it leads to a Darkroot Garden and then garden quickly turns into Darkroot Basin. Black Knight is by cliff. You follow the cliff up. The place you are right now is going to Blighttown. Okay. I appreciate you doing your best. I think I'm probably going to die before I get to the Black Knight. But in principle, you're going to wake up, aren't you? I'm not grabbing any of that. I'm not falling for that. What was I thinking? When I've actually got there, we'll have to worry about what the back entrance is. Oh, I think I remember it. Sorry, I just had like a flash of recollection. Okay. Thought so. Yes, I think I do remember the place now. Hang on. I don't remember the entire path there, but I think I can find it. So, if I recall correctly, I come out by the Black Knight, right? And they're on the cliff. I follow the cliff up, as you said. When I get to the top, whoa, there's two directions I can go in. One direction will lead me to the Hydra, and ultimately it would give me a, using the master key, I'd be able to get into the back of Undeadburg in the tower, near where you fight the Taurus demon. If I go the other way, I believe there's actually several branches that I could follow, one of which I think would ultimately lead to Sif. But but broadly speaking, if I go the other way, if I go the other way, I will eventually that will give me the opportunity to get into the back of wrong way. The back of the Undead Parish. So I think I know what I'm doing now. I still think that Black Knight's going to kill me. I'm also wondering if I should be grabbing these bonfires or not. The downside is that I would then no longer be able to bone back to Firelink Shrine, and that is a very useful central hub. But on the other hand, what about when I'm about to fight a boss? I don't want to have to be sent. I don't want to be sent all the way back to Firelink Shrine before fighting a boss, or you know, before attempting to fight a boss a second time. Can I leave, please? Oh my goodness. Let me go. I don't even want to fight you. You're holding me here hostage. There we go. Thank you. Right, isn't it up this way I need to go? I think this is the way. This is going to bring me up near the knight. Yes. I am very concerned the knight's going to just kill me. I could grab the bonfire, but then I don't have the bonfire back to Firelink. This is the problem. Ultimately, I'm fighting a boss next, aren't I? I can run back to Firelink. The probability that I'll die if I don't... The probability that I'll die before I defeat the gargoyles is too high. Is this the grass crest shield? Yes. Hello there. Plus, by grabbing the bonfire, when I do eventually get warping, I'll have those bonfires unlocked. Right, this is where I meant. If I go this way, I think I end up at the Hydra. If I go this way, I think this is what unlocks the back path into... the Undead Parish. Just give the gargoyles like the thing said. No big deal. I know, right? Incidentally, am I slow rolling? Am I over my equipment load limit? Where would I check that? No, I'm not. This is fast rolling in Dark Souls 1. Doesn't feel very fast. Incidentally, if you see me going the wrong way or something, do let me know. It's been some time. I think this is the way I want to go. Darkroot Garden. This way? Didn't it tell you to remove all your clothes? I did, but it was indecent. I wish I had some, like... I wish I had some very, very light clothing. Okay, interesting choice. This is, I think, the easiest Titanite demon in the game, and I am tempted to attempt to defeat them. Now. Hello, Andre. Right, I've got the bonfire. Hang on. Sorry, I realised I still had the stream open on my other computer and it was distracting me. Right, let's try taking out this Titanite demon. For the souls and for the Titanite. And then we'll get on with the gargoyles. Ow. I'm probably going to lose this time. Yeah, I have. This might sound ridiculous, but I've forgotten. What was I... Wait, why am I back here? What? That's annoying. They must have changed how the bonfires worked in the later games. Maybe I have to actually sit at a bonfire for it to have changed my spawn point. It's not enough to light it. Indeed, Pikachu. I thought I was going off the edge then. You didn't sit. But that was important earlier. You might want to make sure of which bonfire you're allowed to sit at before actually doing so. Well, you mean in terms of the guide? The thing is, the guide is assuming I won't die, which we already know isn't true. And so I think I have to work that out myself when it's going to be worthwhile, because it certainly hasn't gone unnoticed by me that Firelink Shrine is a fantastic hub area. And I won't be respawning there if I obviously sit at another bonfire. But on the other hand, I don't want to go back to Firelink Shrine every time I die to a boss. Because I am going to be dying to bosses many, many times. Right. Oops. Right, sit. Good. Incidentally, this is definitely different to Dark Souls 3. In Dark Souls 3, if you light a bonfire, that's where you'll respawn. I'm sure that's the case. I'm sure I've not made that up. Ow. Ow. And that's why we, That's why we make sure we set our spawn point. I want to make... Oh. I already read that one. Right, where were we? So, I don't know, if we're lucky, we may be looking at 2 hours in, I beat the gargoyles. That's assuming it goes without incident, and those gargoyles are not... Rarely do the gargoyles go without incident. Or maybe just past 2 hours. What do I have after that? Then I ring the bell. Then... Did I read past what I do after that? I've forgotten. I assume we're heading to Blighttown, and I'm very tempted to use the back entrance to Blighttown. Then it would be Sen's Fortress. Sen's House of Fun. That would take me to Anor Londo. What do I even need to do in Anor Londo? I remember exploring Anor Londo, but I've forgotten what the point was. Was it just to beat, what was his name? Someone or other and Smaug. Orin? No, that's not it. There we go. Right, let's try this again. Not a good start. Oh, I've just remembered the way even up to the gargoyles isn't easy, is it? I'm doing good damage. But they're doing good damage to me as well, which is the one caveat. Oh my goodness, this is awkward. I'm so slow. Ow. Oh. I thought I nearly had it then. Which resource was I using to make bonfires better? I don't think it was souls. I seem to remember it was something I had in limited supply. Ow. Humanity. Oh, that was it. But I had to be human to use it, didn't I? So it effectively was 2 humanity to raise it by 1. Darn. Is this really fast rolling in this game? I mean, I think it should be, because I don't think I'm over the equipment load. The equipment load's 70%, isn't it? Or was it lower in the first game? Oh, you know what I haven't equipped and should have done? The grass crest shield. And we win. Demon Titanite, thank you. How many souls do I get for that? Quite a few. That's probably at least a level's worth. Alright, she's going to be indecent for a second. I just want to check. That is much faster, isn't it? Ah, what a position to be in. I'm not happy with her. That's considerably slower. I'm not happy with her, not wearing any clothes. I wonder if Andre has any armor for sale that's incredibly light.
Well, you must be a new arrival.
Hello there.
I'm Andre of Astoria. If you require smithing, then speak to me.
Can I reinforce the Gravelord sword? No, why not? Not enough souls. Right.
I'll be seeing you then.
Well, hopefully after the gargoyles we'll have enough souls. Although maybe I was supposed to combine the souls from the gargoyles and that Titanite demon to make this happen. Which I've now mucked up. Right. Wish me luck trying to get to the gargoyles, because this is not going to be easy. Hello there. Isn't there a bonfire around here? Maybe not. Shoot. Away with you. You're right in my way. Ow. Thank you. Wait, did I just one hit them? Wow. Yeah, okay, that sword hits hard. Good to know. I should probably hit up the undead merchant and see if they have a dress for sale or something. Something that would cover our own body and be light. I've forgotten where this goes, but I'm just checking. Oh, it goes back here. That was a useful shortcut to grab then. This was it. Ah, I used to use Firelink Shrine to do when I was trying the gargoyles, didn't I? Okay, and it is worth grabbing this now because that will give me more Estus. Which way am I going? This way. Alright, wish me luck. There's this next bit I'm particularly worried about. For that reason. Oh my goodness, they sound like Georges. And I'm dead. Georges. Wait, are you a merchant?
Hello there. I believe we are not. I am Petrus of Thurelon. If not, I.
Okay. You are not a merchant. Too far? Hopefully no one saw me. That went very, very well. Yes, 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 yes. No, no, this is going south. Stop following me up. Hello, Mealy. It's lovely to see you. How are you today? Right, wish me luck. Because I've got a feeling this is going to go badly. Come on, which one of you's the first living one? Oh, up there. Oh, it's those two, isn't it? It's the two up the... Oh no, there's more than two up there. Oh, maybe Oscar will have some sort of robe. Oh, thank you for giving Mealy the shout out. That is a very cute emote. Oh my goodness, this hits hard. Go away, Prompt. I know I've got the gargoyle shield. Shoot. Thank you. I don't like the fact I try to roll round them and I just roll into them. How annoying. What is this emote? Golden Fall. Interesting. Golden 1040 Fall. Celeb? What's celeb? Oh, that's a shame. I stood a good chance there of getting the gargoyles on my first attempt. Hang on. I wonder... I can't quite tell. I keep rolling in to the wrong... Oh dear. Never mind. Goodbye, souls. I was going to say, I keep rolling in the wrong place. I wonder if what I was wondering is maybe I don't have complete freedom of roll in this game. Maybe I can only roll in like 8 directions, like forward, back, left, right, and the diagonals or something. That's right, another thing, I never used to lock on when I was playing Dark Souls 1, did I? Because it always got me killed. I wonder if I should stop locking on. I don't know. Mealy, sorry. Yeah, Mealy said I had to say it. Interesting. There we go, that's what we like to see. Right, wish me luck against the gargoyles again. Ow. Do you mind? Don't lock on. We know it's a bad idea. Stop! I don't care what I've picked up. Don't count your chips while you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. Oh, it's money, isn't it? Don't count your money at the table. There'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. Oh, I thought I had it. Yes! Okay, I got the gargoyles on the second attempt, and it's 2 hours, 4 minutes. Well, given that the intro was probably at least 4 minutes long, that probably counts as gargoyles in 2 hours. Good luck. Proverb? No, it's not a proverb. It's a song by Kenny Rogers. The Gambler, I believe it's called. How many souls do I have? Oh, I have a load of souls. Yep, I can definitely use that for leveling my weapon. And I'm hoping Oscar will have like a robe or a dress or something that I can buy. It didn't actually say I should ring the bell in the guide, but I assume I should ring the bell, otherwise what was the point in defeating the gargoyles? And Oscar should be around here, shouldn't he? Is that another player ringing the bell? Perhaps he's further down. I'm suspicious. Is there loot on this level or something? Because it's like the game's making it hard to get to this middle level. I don't see any loot there. There you are.
Greetings.
Greetings.
I am Oswald of
Oswald, not Oscar. Sorry, my memory.
No pierced.
Was Oscar the name of the equivalent character in another game? Or have I literally just made that up?
Cometh thou to confess, or to accuse? For indeed all sins my doing.
Purchase item. Please tell me you have some armor. You don't. Alright. I can afford the poison bite ring. That's a shame. That would have been nice.
Thou art welcome any time.
Alright, what am I doing now?
To commit a sin.
I feel like there are probably some good quotes from this character. Let's go back to the guide and figure out what I'm doing next. Dum-de-dum-de-dum, back to the guide. Run to gargoyles and kill them, bone back. Upgrade your... Gravelord sword with the Demon Titanite you got. Well, I need to go back to Andre for that, so that means I'm running back that way, not boning back. Take Firekeeper's Soul and use Elevator down to Firelink. Pick up Firebombs and Humanity there. What do you mean Firebombs and Humanity there? I don't know where those are. Kick down Lautrec and reload for Ring of Favour and Protection. Kick down? Equip Ring, upgrade Estus. Take Elevator to New London. Well, let's focus on those first of all. Alright. I just remember him as the expensive forgiveness guy. Oh, look at all these friends that have been waiting for me. This might actually be a problem though. I have no ranged attacks. Yep, this is the problem. I might be better off boning back. Yeah, I am. Even though, as I have just said, I need to get to Andre next. I'm better off, rather than trying to go through there, I'm better off boning back. Remind me, how do I kick in this game? Because it said kick Lautrec off the edge. Yep. We boned home. I've got to find some sort of fire bombs in humanity that's apparently stashed in Firelink Shrine. Goodness knows where that is. I might check quickly what the Undead Merchant has in stock. I really need some very, very light armor. Like clothing. Right.
Well, hello. You seem to need it.
Yes, I need you to upgrade my sword. That's the one.
Don't get yourself killed.
Okay,
None of us want to see you go hollow.
ever so quickly I'm going to look this up. What does the Undead Merchant sell? Dark Souls 1 Undead Merchant inventory or stock or something like that. What do you have? Repair powder, throwing knife, firebomb, Lloyd's talisman, orange guidance soapstone, dried finger, residence key, repair box, bottomless box, dagger, short sword, scimitar, rapier, hand axe, club, reinforced club, spear, short bow, east-west shield, small leather shield, buckler, leather shield, heater shield, standard arrow, large arrow, wooden arrow, standard arrow, chain helm, chain armor, leather gauntlets, chain leggings. That's not going to be light enough. I didn't check, but I mean, that doesn't sound light. That's a shame, so I can't use that. Back to the guide ever so quickly. I just want to check. There's definitely nothing else I should have bought up to this point, right? Before I leave. Before I leave Andre behind. Because I seem to remember reading this earlier and see something about buying a smithing box. But I don't think I've seen that. Ah, yeah. Buy a weapon smith box from Andre and sit at Undead Parish bonfire. Okay, so I should have done that already. Good thing I remembered. Where is it? There it is, there's the game. Hang on, I need to make sure you can see the game. There we go. Oh dear. Whew. Right, Andre.
You need it.
I need to purchase a weaponsmith box from you. Is that a weaponsmith? Do I not want an armorsmith box as well? No. But I probably want a repair box, right? I'd be silly not to grab one of them.
Oi, where are you off to?
Firelink Shrine, I think. So in all seriousness, how do I kick? Because I have no recollection of how one would do so. That's it. It's forwards and R1 at the same time. Okay, so that's what Lautrec has in store for them. When I find them. Why are you perpetually falling melee. Okay. Actually, I'll tell you what, we should check at the bonfire whether, well, A, whether I can level again, and B, whether anything needs repairing. Whew. I can level again. What about repair? I don't need to repair that. And honestly, I don't care about repairing that either. Let's just level. More vitality, please. I want to stay alive. Where is Lautrec? There's also some stashed humanity and fire bombs here. I think the guide said. I don't know where. Ah, there you are, Lautrec. It said kick them off the edge. Need kicking. How do I kick them? Like, which way? Back here? I think this is just going to go terribly, but... oh dear.
You leave me no choice.
Okay, that... that wasn't exactly, as smooth as I would have liked, but it worked. So we reload. Humanity, Ring of Faith and Protection. Oh, she's not dead. Then I can't collect the Firekeeper Soul. At least she's safe. Would be a fool not to put the Ring of Faith and Protection on, because that ring is so good. Something about a stash of firebombs and humanity in Firelink Shrine? I don't know where it is the problem. The only thing I can think is the only location we didn't have access to when we came here the first time, but we do have access to now, is over here via the lifts. I just had a thought. Did I get many souls for having defeated Lautrec? A few, actually. Not a load. Not as many as you might have thought. Wish me luck. Whoa, hang on. That's annoying. I survived. Hold on, this is probably going to take a few attempts. I got quite good at that jump last time, but I was a lot tankier by the time I was doing it. So, is that... that's not Framped, is it? Or is it? Is that Framped sleeping underneath the water? As in, like, without the trapdoor open. Right, just doing that to restore our health and Estus and what have you. Let's give this another go. And make sure that is definitely the bonfire that our spawn point is set to. Mealy's reply to Pikachu. Just the emoji of him falling again. Welcome back, Pikachu. Maybe I roll to the required spot. Maybe that's the idea. As opposed to jump. Yes, that does it. Right. Am I on the right lines? Is this how I would get the fire bombs and other stuff? And humanity, I think they said. Because I really don't know. I'm guessing. Strange creature? Nope. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. Ow. Where am I? Where have I got myself stuck? So again, for those that didn't hear, apparently there's some fire bombs and humanity stashed at Firelink Shrine, if I understood correctly, and it's asked me to go get it, but I don't know where it is. Is this where I want to be? Nope, that's not the one. Let me go back to the guide quickly. I am right, aren't I? I haven't made this up. It says take Firekeeper's soul, but the Firekeeper's not dead. Wait, then take Firekeeper's soul. Hang on. Where's the Firekeeper's soul? And use elevator down to Firelink. So I'm not down at Firelink before I pick up the Firekeeper's soul. So there's a Firekeeper's soul somewhere in the Undead Parish, if I understand that correctly. Pick up fire bombs and humanity there. I don't know where that is. It's at the altar thing. Which one? The Firekeeper soul? Where the guy was dancing? Is that the Firekeeper soul? What about back here? You said he sounds like George. Ah. Well, I found the fire bombs. So that's a good start. I don't know what I'm going to use them for, mind you. So there's some humanity stashed around here as well somewhere. At Firelink. I don't know where. That's where the soul is. Okay. I'll be going back there in just a moment then. Because that's important. As you can see, I'm currently wondering where this stashed humanity is. I doubt it's this way. It could be, but I doubt it. There's no possibility I picked it up earlier, is there? Soul of a Lost Undead. I'll take that. I may have to skip the humanity because I really don't know where it is. Sadly. Alright, let's go back and let's grab that Firekeeper soul. I got a bunch of humanity of Lautrec. Maybe that's the stuff they were talking about? But then why didn't they include it with the Lautrec loot? I don't know. Oh, are they gone now? Firekeeper Soul. Huh. Apparently you defeat the gargoyles and they just disappear. Okie dokie. Thank you for that, Pikachu. Very helpful. Any final thoughts about where this humanity at Firelink might be? This stash of humanity? Or should I just get on with the rest of the game? Right. I upgrade my Estus at bonfires, don't I, in this game? At least I thought I did. Oh no, I need to speak to the Firekeeper. That was it. Thank you. Of course, because we killed Lautrec, we're never going to be able to bring her back from the dead, which means she'll never recover her tongue. Which is sad. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to forego this humanity wherever it's supposed to be. Right, let's go back to the guide quickly and figure out what I'm doing next. Upgrade your Gravelord sword with the Demon Tightener you got, level up. Take Firekeeper Soul and use elevator down to Firelink. Pick up Firebomb and Humanity there. Yeah, where's the Humanity? Kick down Lautrec and reload for Ring of Favour and Protection. Equip Ring, upgrade Estus. Take elevator to New Lundo. Let it get back up. Get down to Blighttown. Kill Quelag and Ring Bell. Kill Ceaseless Discharge with Trick. Pick up Golden Hemmed Set. Then walk back all the way to the fog wall and wait for him to jump at you, then one-shot him. What? Okay, that sounds weird. We can give it a go. Bone back to Undead Parish, level up. Alright. Well, that's what we're doing next. Wish me luck. I'm annoyed about this humanity that I'm apparently missing out on. It's silly, really. I don't even need it at this stage, but just knowing that it's here somewhere and I've missed it is vexing. Alright, off to New Lundo we go. Quelag's gonna be fun, isn't she? I'll tell you what. I bet the Golden Hemmed set's gonna be really light. That might be our secret to fast rolling. Shame I have to get through Quelag first. Valley of the Drakes. Right, wish me luck going through Blighttown, because Blighttown is not easy. Nor do I remember the path. Farewell. The temptation is to just keep going lower and lower and lower. You know, regardless of whatever the proper route is supposed to be. Everyone loves Blighttown. That is not true. Ow, thank you for that. Shoot! Stop killing me! Right, is it safe for me to jump down here? Safe-ish. No. No, in a word. Well, an attempt was made. I was hoping I could safely ride the wheel down, but apparently the answer is no. Rightio. I wonder to what extent the developers actually designed Dark Souls so that it was very well suited to speedrunning, like deliberately linking things up so that if you happen to know the secret paths that, well, not quite secret, but the not so obvious paths at the beginning of the game, you can traverse the world very quickly, because I actually suspect they probably did do that deliberately. That must have taken some doing to, you know, basically design the whole game world twice effectively. Once with a view to what new players are going to see, and then once again with a view to what experienced players are going to see. Ow, this poison really hurts. Oh my goodness, leave me alone. And I'm dead. Sorry, I'm struggling a bit here. Blighttown. Okie dokie. It would help a lot if I actually knew the path that I needed to follow. Like, I vaguely have a sense of I need to go down. I don't even know if, like, I can get all the way down from the position that I'm in, though. For certain. Whew, that was close. I nearly went off the edge, I thought. What do you think? Do you think I can get Quelag dealt with and the second bell rung by 3 hours? Ow. It would still unfortunately leave a lot of the game left. Do you mind? Oh, here we go again. This is what happened before. Ah, is it this way? This way. I bet real speedrunners just know exactly where to drop down and can just make their way down here like a mountain goat. No, go away. Oh my goodness. Well, we're not dead. That's the important thing. I actually think this is close to the bottom. I've forgotten where the next ladder is. But this is looking familiar, I think. I think there is a way down from here. I could be wrong. Shoot. Ow. I don't know what to suggest. I can't find the next ladder. Oh, hang on, this is it. It's the wheel. Sorry, that it shouldn't have taken me so long to realise. Okay. Okay, this is going well. For some definition of well. We're about to be overwhelmed by enemies, mind you. Ah, Quelag's just over there, isn't she? I'm about to have boulders thrown at my head as well, I think. Yep, here we go. Right, Quelag first attempt, hopefully. It's possible I'll get taken out before I get to that cave mouth. Nope. Is there a bonfire in here? Please tell me there is. There's not, is there? No bonfire. Alright. So I'm going to be fighting Quelag while poisoned and underleveled. I thought the bonfire was outside. I didn't see one. I think there obviously is a closer bonfire, but I don't know where it is. There didn't appear to be one immediately outside. Very nice nails. She seems happy. Alright, I need to remember locking on gets you killed in this game, so don't do it. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm doing a decent-ish amount of damage. I could wish for better, but... Ow. I certainly wish I hadn't taken so much damage there. Ow. Uh-oh. There we go. Come on. Am I dead? I'm dead. Oh well. I only just figured out, like, ever since I found out about, like, the two bells, one up above and one down below, it always seemed very strange to me. I've just pinpointed what it is. It's because you put bells, like church bells, up high, so that they can reverberate through all the empty air that's up high, so that they'll reach farther. Putting a bell underground is the exact opposite of what you'd want to do, because they would... oh no. Because the bell would not reverberate very far at all. Somewhere on the ground level by the swamp. Somewhere on the ground level by the swamp. I'm probably... it's a difficult one, actually. Am I better off? Yeah, it probably is worth finding it if I can. Okay, I think I've recalled where it is. I may be mistaken, we'll just have to see. So the reason I was hesitating... Ow. The reason I was... Ow. The reason I was a bit concerned about whether it would be worthwhile getting that bonfire is because I'll only get 5 Estus. But I should have enough hard humanity now that I can actually kindle that bonfire down there. Facing towards the spiky hill. I think the bonfire was in a depression of the wall on your right. I think it's in a depression in a wall. I'm not sure what the spiky hill is. I think when I make it down the wheel, so I get to the bottom, I think the bonfire is on my left in a depression in the wall. And I think it's not actually that far from the wheel. Okay, that went a lot better. So far. Down we go. Ah! Hang on, which way am I going? This way. I probably don't need... I probably can afford to fall here. Yeah. And then it was round here, wasn't it? Yes. Here I do not want to fall. Oh no, I could have fallen. That wouldn't have been as bad as I thought. Okay. Now the wheel's here. I think it's on my left. I think it's in a depression in a wall just over there. If my memory serves me right, which it may not. Oh, I just got some souls for nothing. Guess someone fell down trying to chase me or something. Goodbye. Over here, I think? In here. Yes. I'm glad I recalled that correctly. Alright, let's quickly just make sure my spawn point is set. Next, I should kindle this. I'm going to need to use 2 humanity. How many humanity do I have? 9. And 1 twin humanity, so that's fine. Use 2 of those, please. Wonderful. Reverse hollowing. Yes. This is going to be the first time since since character creation that we've seen our character as they actually are, not hollow. Well, then again, what are they actually like? Is being hollow more representative of them since they spend more time hollow than not? Right, kindled. Wonderful. Why did I just get an extra Estus flask? Did someone else kindle that bonfire as I was right next to it? I guess they must have. Anyway, point is, that's going to make this next bit a lot easier. Dark Spirit. Man-eater Mildred has appeared. I'm not interested. Must have. Yeah. Ow. Hopefully I'll still be allowed into the boss arena. There's a good chance I won't be. Alright, wish me luck. Hey, I am! Man-eater Mildred has returned home. Wonderful. gone poorly. Oh dear. That's quite the hazardous space now. I'm probably about to die. I am dead. Never mind, that's why we grabbed the bonfire. And that's why we kindled the bonfire, so that I'd have extra Estus. But that's how long we managed to stay unhollowed. I'm actually feeling cautiously optimistic about Quelag. Because although she hits incredibly hard, and I'm having difficulty not getting... I'm having difficulty avoiding getting hit as much as I need to. We also hit her very hard. I don't think it's... I think just in terms of probability, it won't be that many attempts before I'm just fortunate. Essentially. Before random number generation is on my side. We'll see though. I could be wrong. Alright, wish me luck again. Hello again, Quelag. Ow, that hurt. As you can see, I've completely forgotten the cues. Ow. Someone else ringing the bell? Oh, very well dodged. And then you ran up and put me in a very favourable position. Interesting choice. No! Stop blocking me with your spidler legs. Yes! Random number generation was in my favour. Soul of Quelag. Whew! Ow. What hit me? That was weird. Speeding through the game. You've come a long way from when I popped in chat during your first playthrough. This is true, but this OP sword is carrying me. It has to be said. How many souls do I have? Whoo! That's a good number of souls to be having. Right, so next job, apparently, is obviously resting and leveling. There should be a thingamabob near here, a bonfire. I've forgotten where. I'm definitely doing the bonfire before I do anything dangerous. Right, that's 2 bells rung. What are we, a quarter of the way through the game now? Oh, I got second bell before 3 hours. This is Sen's House of Fun that they're opening. So yeah, I'm going to have to rest at a bonfire before I do anything else dangerous. But then apparently we're doing ceaseless discharge. Apparently. I'm not entirely sure why. But I want to do it, if for nothing else, because I suspect the gold threaded armour I'll be able to wear and still be able to fast roll. Which will make a big difference. I could be wrong. That's my suspicion though. There's a nice outfit there. Oh, whereabouts, sorry? In Sen's House of Fun? Lizard ahead. Interesting. No, the one you're talking about. Oh, that one. Yes. Okay, I do not want to come here. Wait, there is actually a bonfire here. I thought there was another one before here, but there is actually a bonfire right here. Level. Yes, 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 yes. Wow, this is a lot of levels I've just gained. Look at that. How many levels is that? Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 levels. In fact, I could get a 10th if I, There's cheese for this boss, I hear. Yeah, I've heard the same. I read that in the guide. Something about running back to the fog gate, waiting until they jump at you, and then one-shotting them. I would love 9 levels. In fact, I'm probably going to consume a soul and get another. Because why wouldn't I? I don't know what size of soul I want. Or need. Hey, Mealy. Oh, one more of those I think will do it. Still falling, I see. So that's 10 levels. Ceaseless discharge, that's what we're doing next, isn't it? Actually, let me just quickly, before I run into the ceaseless discharge, let's double check the guide, make sure I haven't missed anything important. So where were we? Kill Quelleg and Ringbale, kill ceaseless discharge with Trick, pick up Gold Hemset, then walk back all the way to the fog wall and wait for him to jump at you, then one-shot him. Bone back to Undead Parish, level up. Yeah, they're assuming that I'm not going to level. They're assuming I'm not going to use one of the bonfires here to level before fighting Ceaseless Discharge. Now, if I was well practiced at this cheese tactic, that might be viable. But as it is, there's too high a probability of just die and lose 10 levels worth of souls, which just isn't sensible. Although I will grant you, it is only just dawned on me that I do actually have to walk my way back to the Firelink now, which means back through Blighttown, which is really going to be sad. Is there any other way I can get back? Is there any other way I can circumvent Blighttown? Because I really don't want to do it. I don't think there is. Hello there, ceaseless discharge. Can I fight the ceaseless discharge before taking the armor? If I was so inclined, I could take a selfie with them. They're surprisingly chill as long as you don't take the armor from the altar. Please no kill me. Right, they said walk all the way back to the fog wall. Then when they jump at you, one-shot them. Whatever that means. So I am well aware there's a very high probability I die here because I don't actually know what the cheese is. I've never seen it performed before. What just happened there? That was weird. Oh, I got an extra Estus flask because someone did the bonfire. What? I don't know why that worked. But a victory is a victory. I know, I don't know why that worked. Just one of my attacks suddenly did a tremendous amount of damage. What does that say? I did it. Alright, time to head back. So I'm gonna have to check the guide again. Just because I need to verify I'm not supposed to be spending any of those souls on anything other than levels. How many do I have, actually? Oh, I have about the same number I got from Quelag again. About 20k. Now, of course, because I'm higher level, that's not going to afford me another 10 levels. But if I am allowed to spend it all on levels... Oh, no, wait. Sorry. The original guide said kill Quelag, kill Ceaseless Discharge, spend it all on levels, didn't it? So, I guess I can just spend it all on some more levels, which is pretty fantastic. I'm still jumping back to the guide, though, because I don't want to... Just in case there's something... something I've missed. Right. Kill Ceaseless Discharge with Trick. Bone back to Undead Parish. Level up. Continue in Sen's Fortress. So I'm going back to the Undead Parish. Right. Continue in Sen's Fortress and get to the Crestfallen Merchant. Consume Soul of Quelag. Buy 10 green blossoms. Remember to use them for boss fights. What is a green blossom? Why would I want to do this? Use the strong attacks of Gravelord Sword to stagger Iron Golem. Let him fall down. Level up at an Orlando Bonfire. That sounds pretty good. Alright. I'm surprisingly far down on this list of completing the game because I feel like there's still more of the game left than I've played. I don't think I'm halfway through yet. Alright, where was I? Leveling, I guess. That looks good to me. Was that 5 levels I got? Even so, that is a tremendous improvement. Right, finally I may be able to fast roll if I'm lucky. That's still not a fast roll, is it? That's a fast roll. Oh. That's upsetting. How do I increase the amount I can carry? Is that strength, which I'm already leveling? Oops. He jumped and was hanging by one hand. You knocked him down. Oh, that's what happened. Right, now I've got the fun of trying to make my way back up through Blighttown. Which, in theory, shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, how do I make it so that I can fast roll? Do I need to level strength? I think I'm mid-rolling now. I should probably grab the bonfire along the way, so that if I die, I just go back there and not back to the demon ruins. I wonder if it's worth picking up the stone armor at some stage. Because even though you can't roll in it, except at a glacial pace, it is very protective, and there were some fights that were a lot easier with it. I do like this sword. Alright, back up through Blighttown. We're definitely rolling, even though this isn't a fast roll, we are definitely rolling faster than we were. Alright, up we go. Of course. Of course I've been poisoned again, or technically toxicked. Helps you fast as well. Look at my health go down. Right, let's hope I can make it out here safely. So it'd be a shame to die just at the last leg. Okay. They chose to scream at me rather than attack me. A decision I am quite pleased about, personally. Oh, I'm nearly dead from toxic. Wait, did I just double drink from an Estus flask? Has that been a thing since Dark Souls 1? Because I don't think I was deliberately doing it until Dark Souls 2. Oh, this is the right way, isn't it? Sorry, I startled myself. I thought I nearly walked off an edge. Nearly dead again. Look at me. Thank goodness I have enough Estus to carry me through the rest of this walk. Yes. So on this occasion, having sent the lift back up turns out to have caused me... it seems to have cost me time rather than saved me time. Right, up we go. Ah, nearly dead. I wasn't paying enough attention. Oh, I would have been sad if I hadn't spotted that. Whoa, no, no, no. Oh. I was running. I didn't even tell them to jump. That's disappointing. Oh well, back we go. Sorry about that, everyone. You never know, maybe my luck will hold out better this time and I won't get poisoned on the way up. So where am I going to next? It's Sen's Fortress, isn't it? And they wanted me to buy some green blossoms, although I don't know what green blossoms do. Maybe I should look that up in a minute. Ow. They have actually been missing me this time. Oh, fantastic! So on this time running back to Firelink Shrine, possibly I won't be poisoned. I mean, I don't want to count my chickens before they've hatched. But things are looking good on that front. Right, where? Where am I going from here? There. Back this way. The fact that we seem to roll sometimes when we're supposed to be running does put me off running, unfortunately. And again, why does it keep doing that? And that? I'm very confused. I don't have something bound that I don't realise I have bound, do I? I don't think so. Oh well, nearly back. Yay! Back to Firelink. I take it, I'm guessing I do not have a level's worth of souls. No, nothing like we've reached the point where we need considerably more souls to level. Right, remind me, what was next on the list? So, where are we? We've been to Blighttown, going back to Undead Parish. Right, they want me at Undead Parish. Continue to Sen's Fortress and get to the Crestfallen Merchant. Green Blossoms. Right, what's so special about a green blossom? Let me find out. Because honestly, if I'm not going to use the boss cell for anything else, I'm tempted to use it for levels. Oops. I should have added Dark Souls to that search, rather than just generically searching for green blossoms. Increases stamina recovery speed by 40 per second when consumed for 60 seconds. That's quite good. I will grant you that's quite good. Right, so Sen's Fortress, that's next, isn't it? Hang on. I don't remember where that merchant is, by the way. I should probably check that. I will check that in a second. Just going back to the guide quickly, I'm just thinking... So after I've done that, then where am I going? Use strong attacks of... Oh, to beat the Iron Golem. Let him fall. Level up at Anor Londo Bonfire. Right, so Anor Londo Bonfire is then the next, like, important stop in the game. Right, where's the Crestfallen Merchant? Because I'm making my way through Sen's Funhouse. I need to know where to stop. Near the boss area, as you make your way towards the top rooftops of the fortress, you will notice a broken walkway to the left just before you reach the elevator cages. I remember where they are. I remember. Oh, hey, Olivia. Lovely to see you again. Yes, this is the way I want to go, isn't it? Indeed, there is an unlock command. I don't have a hello command yet. I think that's on the list. I'll check in a moment. Still haven't got round to implementing all the commands on the list. Hey, Pikachu. How are things, Olivia? Still good? Right, let me plonk myself down here so that becomes my spawn point. What was I about to check? I'm sure I was about to check something. But it's actually left my mind. So I've got Sen's... I genuinely cannot remember what on earth I was about to look up. Never mind. Oh, the list. That was it. To make sure hello's on it. Do I see hello? Yes, hello is on the list. So eventually, when I get round to it, that one should be implemented. Right. Rightio. Sen's House of Fun. This is a horrible place for those that don't know. Full of traps. I genuinely don't know why they keep jumping like that. The green blossoms. I was going to look up the green blossoms, but I've already done so. I now know they help with stamina recovery. Incidentally, I do not remember most of this. Oh wow, first enemy in a long time that we don't one-shot. Oh, I used to take out the enemy on the other side of... up here, the one that was just firing down at us, I think. I used to take them out with the bow, but I haven't bought a bow with this character. I have no ranged option. Never mind. Didn't need one, it would appear. Wasn't there a trap in here? Yes. Ow. I didn't see what triggered it, but there is a trap in here. Good thing that wasn't a mimic. Large Titanite shard. Thank you. I don't know if we're going to use it, but still. Nice to have. Right, where was I? Yeah, so when I was saying I don't remember this place, like, I literally do not recall... Hello. The path I have to take through here is what I'm getting at. No, I'm gonna die. I survived, just. That hurt. I need to wait till the boulder goes past. There we go. Now I need to run. There should be enough time for me to get up here. There is. Good. Whoa, hang on. Is this the way forwards? Is this the way I need to go? I think it is. Good. Going pretty good. Was working on DMC stuff with the falling repo emote. Oh, why is he always falling? That is an excellent question. Oh, I was absent. Can someone just tell me why I just put my phone in the refrigerator? Oh dear. Was it overheating? Because the iPhone I've got here overheats quite often. Do I go up or do I go forwards? I think I go forwards. No, it was me. Is this the way? It's been some time. This is obvious. I'm obviously going to get ambushed here. That's a mimic. I'm pretty sure I remember this. I am so convinced that's a mimic, but can I take a mimic at this level? The answer is yes. Lightning spear. Well, I'm not going to use it, but fantastic. This lift is horrible. If you don't... There's blood on it, because if you don't get up, part way up, it will throw you into spikes. There. Now it goes up to spikes. We're making good progress. Still no bonfire, though. This way? Does not open from this side. Again, it's been a long time since I've... That's where the boulder falls down, isn't it? It's been a long time since I've done this area. I don't remember the path. This way? I think. Well, yeah, this is clearly a series of traps. Someone in here attacked us, I think? Or have I made that up? We seem to be good. Hang on. We do not want to fall off here. Ah, there's several people in this room, I remember that. No, I'm gonna die. At least the narrowness here forces them to come at me one at a time. Good. I survived. Nearly lost all my Estus. I'm worried about whether I'm even going to be able to make it to the next bonfire. That's the problem. I'm running so low on Estus. I'm getting through the fortress quite quickly, though. Ow. Ow, stop it! I'm just gonna have to dash, I think. I'll probably get hit by the blades, but what's my alternative? No! And I'm dead. That's what I was saying about this being an incredibly awful place. Still, I made it a very, very long way on that attempt. I was really close to the bonfire as well. If I had made it over that area where I just died, if I had made it past the blades, I would have almost certainly made it to the bonfire. There was technically a little bit more, but nothing else that was super challenging. Thank you, Olivia. This area is officially known as Sen's Fortress. I'm gonna die. Oh, maybe not. This area is officially called Sen's Fortress, but unofficially people call it... Oh, I don't have enough Estus flasks. I needed to level up the bonfire. Oh, I'm just gonna kill myself. It'll be... No, I'll run back if I can. What was I saying? This place is officially called Sen's Fortress, but the community call it Sen's House of Fun, because it is, well, just awful. Full of traps, specifically. Right, so I'm going to need to consume 2 humanity so I can level up this bonfire so that I get 10 Estus flasks every time I rest there instead of 5. Where's my humanity? There it is. Use 2. Right. Oh, that gives me health back as well. Reverse hollowing, so I will no longer be undead for a moment. Or at least I won't look undead. There we go. That's our character. Kindle. Yes, please kindle. Right, now I get 10 Estus flasks. Those are basically health potions. Which is why it's so important that I have more of them, because, as I say, this next bit is just a long slog. I have to try and get past a load of enemies and a load of traps to get to the next bonfire in one go. Ow. Right. Wait, did they drop something, or did I imagine that? Oh, that was a lightning bolt striking near me. Right, again, I don't have the ranged option I wish I had. Ow. me in. Right, okay. Let's try this again. Hang on, that... Is that boulder coming? Or have I disabled it? I think I've disabled it. Looks like it's disabled. Ah! There's a trap here. I'm best off triggering it and getting out the way. Oh, did that not trigger it? Good. Right. We're on the right track again. Right, is the boulder still coming? Yes. Ow! I ran into the back of the boulder and took damage. But you get the idea. I need to be... This is infuriating. I need to be right behind the boulder if I don't want to get hit. Because they keep coming regularly. Whoa. I nearly walked into nothing, which wouldn't have done me any good. Up we go. That mimic will be gone. Oh no, low battery on the iPhone already. That's bad news because I think this stream's going to go for quite a while longer. Is the boulder coming down here? No. Which may mean we have to finish it without my VTuber model. Hang on. What are the controls set to? Oh, I'm wondering about how I run. Wasn't there a way I could tell the game that I wanted to use the alternate run? Because I'm not sure that's set up. That could be why I keep jumping when I don't mean to. Huh. Sumpsas taught me how to use a PNG that might be a handy backup for you in future. Oh, like a PNG tuber. Yeah, that could be a good idea. That could be a very good idea. Ah, I see how this works. Sorry. That took me a while. Jump. That. Save changes. That's what I wanted. Maybe that's why my jumping... Maybe that both explains why I've been jumping when I didn't mean to. But also... why I was having trouble jumping some of the time. Right, that could have gone a lot worse. That could have gone a lot worse. Good. And this is where we died before. That is handy. I'll send you the link in Discord later. Oh, please do. I'm pretty sure I set something up like that ages ago, but I just didn't have a good PNG Tuber model back then. Haha! Remember... Right, this is where I died before. I remember what I said about being really close to the bonfire? The bonfire is... I think it's technically just up there, but I have to like take the long route round. It is still possible to die here before I get to the bonfire. Because they're about to like drop explosives at me. Here it is. There we go. That's how close I was. That is literally how close I was to oh blimey, look how many souls I've got. I might consume one of my hard souls here in order to level again. Oh, I don't actually have that many. But then again, when else am I going to use them? Hopefully that's enough souls. Oops. Yep, that's more than enough souls. I will take vitality, please. Right, where were we? It is super easy. Excellent. Right, this way, this way. I don't know how much trouble it's going to be getting to them, but notionally we have another boss fight coming up just now. Hang on, there's someone I'm supposed to speak to over here. Am I going to get attacked from here? No. I need to try and make this jump. Woo! That's not pleasant. I need the fire to stop. There we go. I'm surprised I survived that. But I'm now in an awkward position. I don't actually know where I am. Huh. Where am I? Oh, that's actually quite a tough enemy. I mean, not so tough that it's out of the question that I defeat them, but tough enough that it's annoying I'm going to have to deal with them now. Oh, but the OP sword carries us again. Where was I? My best bet... Do I want to... Hang on. I still have my humanity, don't I? Which means it'll only cost me 1 additional humanity to level this bonfire. I think I'll do that. So that I'll get 10 Estus whenever I rest here, or when I die and come back here. And I'm doing that now because with how close it was to my dying just then, I think I have to... I don't think I should assume that I'm not going to die before I beat the boss in this area. So I've changed my plan slightly. Rather than going straight to the boss, and rather than going to the merchant and then to the boss, I think I will try and take out the giant that's throwing stones at us first, and then I will do the shop, and then I will do the boss. And the main reason I'm taking out this giant first is I just can't help but think it's going to be too much of a nuisance if I don't. In terms of trying to make the jump over to where the merchant is. Also, while I'm here... Oh, can I not open these? Why can I not open the shortcut back down? I thought I was supposed to be able to use those as a shortcut to get to the bottom. Do you need Quellag's soul for the run? Apparently, yes. Apparently I used Quellag's soul in order to purchase a bunch of green blossom. Now, I realise that's not absolutely essential, but... Is that the way to the boss? If that's the way to the boss, then where's the giant? Over here? I've got to head out. Have a wonderful stream. Oh, okie doke. You take care, Pikachu. Ow. I wish they weren't camping the doorway. Ow, I'm probably gonna die. Come on. What's causing them so much damage over time? There we go. They've been defeated. Right, that's going to make my life easier. You don't happen to have the key, do you? No, you don't. You don't have the key I need for using the shortcut. What's it say? Praise the sun. Praise the sun indeed. Bye, Piku. Right, the boss is through there. We'll get to them in just a moment. First things first, I need to go see that merchant, which, as I say, is going to be considerably easier now that I've taken out that giant. Because that giant, those big explosions you were seeing, those were like rocks that were being chucked at us by said giant. Yeah, I can actually level now as well if I want. I think. Wait, did I read that correctly? It doesn't tell me how many souls to the next level, but I'm pretty sure 6,000 will still level us at this stage. I must have missed wherever the key is that would let us use those cages as an elevator. There we go. Now the merchant's over here. Down here, I believe. There they are. Right, so they said consume Quelleg's soul, so I will. How many souls do I get for this? 8,000.
What? Who are you? Another undead, eh? I took on Sen's fortress alone, but I'm no different from those vile creatures. I was driven by conceit. You think you're different? That you can handle it? Yes, I remember that feeling. For I was the same. So, let me help you out with your soul searching.
Soul searching. Green Blossom, we were told to get 10.
Go along, try and make something of yourself. But nothing will come of it. And I should know. Oh yes, it's you. What is it? Still something you need, eh? Anything at all?
Hang on, I'm having some slight sound troubles.
There's nothing more to say. I've finished. We're both on the brink, you see. End of
A
story.
loose connection, I think.
Bloody fool. Let me give you a nibble of advice. Don't even consider visiting An Orlando. Not in your state.
That's
For
exactly where we're
essentially
going
they
next.
tried and failed.
Oh
The Night
dear.
Candle, Black Iron Tarkus, and even Logan himself. You won't stand a chance. You'll be eaten alive. But go along if you wish, if only to deepen your despair. Let me give you a nibble of advice.
There we go, my sound's sorted.
Don't even consider
Where were we? I can still hear. Yeah, it was just on my end. I'm just curious where this goes quickly. Yeah, sometimes my headphones... I have to use an adapter from like an 1/8 of an inch connector to a 1/4-inch connector to plug my headphones into this sound card, and sometimes the connection's not very good. The adapter... cage key. That's for the shortcut. Sometimes the... over time, there tends to be a lot of wear and tear on that adapter. They're not actually made to be as enduring as they should be. So sometimes I have to wiggle it around and what have you until it forms a proper connection. Let's hope I can make the jump back. No! I will actually survive that though. That's fine. Okay, so I've got the cage key, which is lovely. I wouldn't mind checking and seeing if I can level now. It's possible because I just bought all that stuff, I no longer have enough souls to level again. Oh, I'm close though. Okay, let me just consume one of the hard souls again that I have in my inventory. That should do the trick. Oops. I'll level once more, and then this time we'll go for the boss. Oh wow, that actually had... I'm getting 2 levels off of this. Okay, that was a big soul. I did not realise how large that soul was. Hey Undertake Jake, lovely to see you. I hope you're having a good day. How are you? Oh, I see. Right, can I open this up now? I can. Right, I'll use it just once in order to activate it. But from now on, I think it'll always be available. As you can see, this has taken us back to earlier. I don't know if I'll ever need this. It's possible I'll never be coming back here. But as you can imagine, if I am, convenient to have. You alright, Jake? Right, onwards to the boss fight. I think, from what I read in the guide, the speedrun guide I'm using, this boss fight should actually be quite easy with this build. If I understood correctly, my heavy attack is going to stagger the boss, and the boss isn't going to, stand much of a chance. But we'll see. That may be incorrect. Ow. So far, doesn't seem to be going too great for me. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Yep, that did not go too well. This is fine though. How much damage did I do? Actually, not a lot of damage. Not a terribly small amount of damage, but definitely our weapon's no longer the OP weapon it was at the start. It is now feeling like a very balanced, ordinary weapon. Do I have any more Demon Titanite? I'm just wondering, because that's what we use to level up our weapon, I think. No, I don't. That's a shame. I'm just thinking it would be nice if I could get some get this weapon's damage up a bit more, but I'm not sure. Not sure I have the means currently. I think it said it would take 2 Demon Titanite for me to get it to the next level. right in the face by that one. Hey, Mealy. Still falling, I see. Sorry, I should not be being hit by this like I am. I'm playing quite badly. Thank you for my souls back. Okay. Huh. I wasn't expecting that. Well, job's a good one. And now we go to Anor Londo. Out of curiosity, how many souls did I get? Ooh, that's a nice number of souls. That shouldn't happen. I don't know what to tell you. So, we're hitting Anor Londo just before 4 hours. So what was it? Was it first bell at 2 hours, second bell at 3 hours, Anor Londo at 4. I've got Orstein and Smaug coming up, don't I? Let's hope I can get to the first bonfire here without dying, because I'm still under-leveled. The thing that's been carrying me this whole game is the fact that that guide I was following showed me how to get a very powerful weapon early on, and so at least earlier in this speedrun I was doing just a tremendous amount of damage for how early it was. I was a glass cannon. Well, now my weapon's starting to be... I think it's still a bit powerful for this point in the game, but it's closer to what I'm supposed to have, and my character's still kind of squishy. Ow. I don't wish to die. Ow. Got him. At quite the cost in terms of Estus flasks, but I got him. To be fair, I should have just run past them. Oh, I've got Anor Londo left to do. That's where we are now. I just remembered some of the painful things we've got to get done here. It's not the worst area in the game, but there's a few things here that are going to be annoying. Okay, let's check the guide again, since I've reached the area I was supposed to. What's it have to say now? How do I make this go away? There we go. So use strong attack of Gravelord's sword to stagger Iron Golem, let him fall down. So that was what I was supposed to do. Level at Anor Londo bonfire, that's where I am now. Pick up the Demon Titanite at the bottom of the elevator. Take the Solaire bonfire before ONS. I don't know which I think I do remember that bonfire, actually. Jump over ledge of stairway for quicker access to 3 Silver Knight room. I don't remember where the 3 Silver Knight room is. Take 2 Demon Titanite from chests in that room. Get killed by Silver Knights. Well, I don't know about that. That section's going to be annoying, because I don't remember it that clearly. I don't remember which room they're referring to. Consume Soul of Iron Golem and upgrade the Gravelord sword to +3. I would love to do that. I know there's also a... in that same building, there is also a Titanite demon. And I wonder if it's going to be in my interests to... I wonder if it's going to be in my interests to kill them as well. Because presumably they also drop... Well, they might drop normal Titanite instead of Demon Titanite. I'm not sure. Anywho, let's carry on. This next section's going to be a bit painful. Hang on, I haven't leveled. I forgot to level. Let's level. Let's not lose all those souls. And that's quite a few levels. 6 levels? 6 levels, I think. That's very nice. Right, let's keep going. I think I'm still medium rolling, unfortunately. Has my equipment load gone up? Do I remember what my equipment load was before to even tell? I do not. Let's keep going then. Right, is this where the Demon Titanite is? Down here? Because it said at bottom of elevator, but there's a few elevators in this area and I'm not sure which one they mean. That's annoying. It doesn't appear to be here, but that means I don't know where it is. Let me check the guide again quickly. I just want to see the wording. Level up at Anor Bonfire. I've done that. Pick up Demon Titan at the bottom of the elevator. Which elevator? Okay, I guess every elevator I go to I need to check for Demon Titanite now. Just to verify. It's not the case that I'm supposed to drop down now, is it? Does not look like it. Does not look like that would be good for my health. No. Right, so it's probably not here. Right, let's keep going. Hello there. Wait. Did that... Oh dear. Unless you're a mini-boss, I am afraid. My weapon is not doing much damage to them at all. Yeah, and I mean, I got a nice number of souls from them, but not like so many I'd think, oh hey, that's a mini-boss. So, yeah, that's worrying. Okay, well, let's keep going. Up this way. Up the flying buttress. Over here. Oh, hello. Okay, at least I'm one-shotting them. That's good at least. Right, there's a few enemies up here on the rafters. I'm not sure these are actually rafters. I'm not entirely sure what structurally they're doing here. I suppose holding up the candelabras. But there's a few enemies up here that I need to deal with carefully. I'm dead. And they followed me down. You can see the problem. What are you doing, Olivia? Holding up a crucifix to melee. I remember when I came here the first time, I remember remarking about the glass and saying how strange it was that there's lots of shards on both sides that extend a long way, because you'd expect the shards to either be predominantly on one side or the other, which would tell you which side the window was broken from, whether they're breaking in or breaking out. But for some reason they got both there, which is a bit confusing. Ow. Ow. Okay, you're making me look a bit of a fool. There we go. Oh, wow, you're still alive. Or you were. Right, let's try not to fall to our deaths this time, although it is difficult. Another thing, when I came here the first time, I distinctly recall I had a ranged weapon, and I dealt with most of these enemies from ranged. I think we did actually pick up a ranged weapon earlier on, just recently. I don't know if we've got any ammo for it, though, or if so, how much. That might be my last resort if I repeatedly die here. Good. You've been defeated. I think there's one more enemy that's up here and presenting a problem. We can drop the chandelier here, the one that has an item on it. I've forgotten if the item's actually worth it, but it's something we can do. The item might be used for DLC, I'm not sure. Ow. Good. Someone else chucking stuff at us. Thank goodness I one-shot them with this ridiculous sword. If I had to even hit them twice, it would be... it would make this considerably harder. Look again. I may have just found a fun surprise to add to D&D. Need to investigate. Ooh. Ah. Well, I hope that pans out. Have a good look. Right. This is the other area I was thinking they may have meant by the elevator, but I'm not entirely sure. What's down this way? The problem is I'm exploring now. Which, why does this area exist? Yeah, the problem is I'm exploring now, which is somewhat antithetical to a speedrun. Oh, hang on, I'm about to get attacked, aren't I? I seem to remember some gargoyles appear here. Or are here or something. Okay, maybe it doesn't happen till I move the elevator then. Assuming that's what they're calling this. Well, those are gargoyles I saw in the distance. Okay, good. Here we go. The gargoyles have come to say hello. Only one at the moment. Ow. I took a few more hits than I'd have liked, but I won, which is the most important thing, since that means I'm not dead. So this is the other area where I think they may have meant the Demon Titanite is. I hope it is here, because otherwise I have no clue where it is. It won't be there. This contraption can be lowered at least one more level, I remember. Fortunately, well, fortunately or unfortunately, depending upon how you look at it, this area has a very convenient shortcut back to the other elevator that it might have been. So if the Demon Titanite isn't here, this is the room I was thinking of. If that's not it, then I can at least get back to the other area easily now. That's not what I was looking for. I like this because I'm here. That's a problem. I mean, it's a moving staircase, not an elevator, isn't it? That makes me think that they really did mean the elevator we used before. I'm not sure if I can remember another elevator in this area. I know I said there's several, but I think I was mistaken. I think I was thinking of this. Let me check, while we wait for this to move, let me check online. Is this the way I came? I think it is. So this is the elevator. Unless I am mistaken and there is another one somewhere else. Thing is, it could easily be hidden around those sides or something. Right. Dark Souls. Demon Titanite. One found in chest hidden down behind the first elevator tower. Behind the elevator tower, not the elevator. Okay, that'll be the key then. So it's back here. I did consider this possibly being the location earlier, but I was confused by the precise wording. It said behind the elevator. Down there? Keep going down. Is this it? Hey! I definitely did not find that the first time we played. Also, how do I get back? Oh, through here. Right. The good news is I found the item that we were looking for. The bad news is I have to take the long way back now. But the other good news is that shouldn't be such a hardship, because the enemies are already dead here and I didn't respawn them by resting at a bonfire. I just lit a bonfire, I didn't rest at one. Excellent. Right, let's keep going. So next stop, I believe, is the Solaire bonfire. this is one that I'm worried about, because there's a section coming up that took me several hours to complete the first time. There's a section where you find an enemy with a Dragon Slayer Great Bow or something like that it's called. I don't remember the precise name. And they are just firing these arrows that are the size of spears at you. And they're in a precarious location. Where it's very easy, if you try to approach them, it's very easy for them to knock you off the level, off the off the area you're standing on, which is no good. Right. I'm trying to think where the closest bonfire is. I'm trying to think if I can do better than the one I currently have set up. Am I still unhollowed? No, I'm hollowed. Which is fine. Just verifying. I'm debating whether I'm best off grabbing the other bonfire here. Let me check quickly. I think it comes down to whether I need to lower this one more to get to the area with the bonfire. I think I do. Yes. No. Yes. Okay, so for that reason, I think I'm best off at the bonfire I'm currently at, in terms of saving the most time. Alrighty. Let's keep going. Because I'm anticipating I will probably die. Again, no ranged option here, which is going to make this bit a little harder. Ow. I may have a problem here, because I'm so low on Estus. Ow. I'm even lower on Estus now. Oh my goodness, they're going to get me. They did get me. Oh, that's frustrating. What annoying enemies. Okay, back we go. So yeah, this bit's a bit of a slog, as you're about to see. It's just it's a very long time till the next bonfire. And, I mean, it's not like the hardest content in the game, but there's lots of opportunities to die for silly reasons. Falling down mostly. So this is one of, when we first arrived in Anor Londo, this is one of the bits I was dreading having to do again. The other one is Ornstein and Smaug. I actually didn't have too much trouble with Ornstein and Smaug the first time I did them. It only took me an hour or so. But that's the thing. I had a much better leveled character and it took me an hour or so. Or was it 2 hours? It was something like that. The point is, most people I've spoken to about it have said that Ornstein and Smaug were like a real what do they call it when the difficulty of a game suddenly spikes? Well, it's a difficulty spike. It was a real difficulty spike for them at that point. Whereas I seem to do, you know, about average against them. Ow. You know, not much worse than I would any other boss. Right, this is the really horrible bit. Made even more horrible because I'm trying to move past those other enemies. This is the bit. This enemy right up here on the right hand side. Here we go. There we go. What did I tell you? Oh, and then they just jumped off. That's going to be the hard part. Getting past them. Well, we'll do the best we can. If I can get past them, the next bonfire is really close. And not likely to be a problem. That'll be the Solaire bonfire. Then I need to find the 3 Silver Knight room. I don't know what room they're talking about. I know they said I had to like jump across the stairs to get to it more quickly. That kind of narrows down where it's likely to be. But I'm still not 100% sure. But apparently there's some Demon Titanite in there. Then we level our... Apparently then we can level our Gravesword to 2 levels. And then we're fighting Ornstein and Smaug. And we'll just have to see how that goes, because that's not an easy boss fight. It's not... I don't know. I don't think they're as bad as people say they are. But I also think playing with an underleveled character like I have right now may be awful. Ow. Ow. To be honest, I didn't think I'd get this far a moment ago. Well, someone just fell to their death. Do I retrieve my souls, or do I just focus on... Never mind. Question's been answered for me. Stopped by for a moment to ask if you meant to spell charity that way on your title. I did not! Well. Don't I look the fool? Thank you for pointing that out, Pikachu. I dread to think what Gamers Outreach thought when they showed up in chat earlier. You still doing alright, Pikachu? As you may have seen, I've got to get past that very, very irritating archer right now. That's the bit I'm currently stuck on. Oh, I didn't get hit that time. I'm somewhere loud, so I can't tell what your answer is, but I figured I'd point it out just in case. Okay, bye. Alright, wish me luck. Wasn't going to bother picking up the souls that time, but since they're right there. Yes! OP sword won it for me. Right, that's the hard part done. I mean, there's plenty of hard parts still to go, but, you know, that's, very good, useful progress. Right, this should be the Slayer bonfire, which we now have. Let's set it as our spawn point. I should probably... Since this is going to be... Is this the one we're going to be using for Ornstein and Smaug? I think it is. So for that reason, it probably is worth spending a couple more humanity, even though we're running low, in order to kindle it. At some point, I think I'm going to run out of humanity and not be able to kindle every bonfire next to a boss, which will be annoying. But we're not at that point yet. Yeah, nowhere near leveling, because I don't know if I would have stood a chance before. Before I lost those souls, but I certainly don't now. I assume this is the area they mean. They said, like, jump over the staircase. I think there's a Titanite demon if you go this way. Is this the 3 Knights room? 3 Silver Knights room? There's stuff in here, so it's plausible. There's 1 Silver Knight. They did say let yourself die to the knights, but I don't know if these are this is the room or not. Why did that not hit? Why am I doing absolutely nothing to them? Okay, so much for having humanity. I only see 2 Silver Knights in there as well. Let me check the guide again, just very quickly. Take the Slayer bonfire before ONS. Jump over the ledge of stairway for quicker access to 3 Silver Knight room. Okay. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, I see one problem. Hang on, I may as well rest and stand up again so that I get my Estus flask back that I accidentally drunk. I see one problem. Even if that is the room. They're assuming that my bonfire is still at Firelink, I think. Oh no, they're probably not. They're probably thinking I go to the other blacksmith. Not Andre. That makes sense. That was interesting. There's definitely only 2 Silver Knights in here. So I'm thinking this isn't the place. The other way is just the way to a Titanite demon, though. I'm pretty sure. Do you mind? Let me through. Let me through. Okay, goodbye souls. Actually, let me check online again. If that's not the room, it may say which room it is in. Bedroom guarded by 3 Silver Knights in Anor Londo. It's in a bedroom. Alright. Hold on, they definitely said go over here. Is this how I do it? Does this put me in the right place? Yes, actually. If... Right. Right, I think I know the place. Sorry, this did take me a moment. Through here. Onion Knights in here, aren't they? No. Why not? Huh, strange. That must be it. Demon Titanite, got it. And they did kill me. That's fine though, I got the Demon Titanite. Right, now we go to the giant blacksmith, I think it is. And the guide seems to think that I can get my... my Gravelord sword to level 3. I'm slightly dubious about that. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I say that because I had to spend 1 Demon Titanite to get it to level 1, plus 1. And I had to spend... And I thought I saw it say I needed 2 to get it to plus 2. Well, it's not going to go 1 to 1, is it, in terms of the amount of Demon Titanite I need? Best case scenario, I'd need 4 pieces of Demon Titanite, so I assume I must have misseen earlier, and in fact it does only require 1 piece of Demon Titanite to get to plus 2, and then maybe 2 to get to plus 3?
Who are you? Forge your weapons?
Let me see. Oh yeah. And you said use the Iron Golem soul to give us the souls. That's fair enough. Oops. Core of an Iron Golem. So a core can be consumed for souls, even though, given that it's called a core and not a soul, I would assume that it isn't a soul. Yes. One more. Thank you. That's very nice. And now it'll take me 2 more Demon Titanite to get it to +4. There's no good reason I should do this, but because I'm here, let's grab the shortcut. You know, I didn't actually see to what extent the Gravelord's sword improved just then. Are they following me in? They are. I'll get to the top of the stairs before I examine my equipment. I wonder if the scaling has changed. That's what I'm wondering. It was EE originally. I don't know if it improved when I got it to plus... Oops. It's still EE. It hasn't improved. Looks like it does more damage though. Just straight up more base damage. Right, onto Ornstein and Smaug. Again, this is not an easy boss fight by any stretch of the imagination. For an underleveled character. So, we'll see how it goes. What are you looking for? Hey, Tato. Sorry, you must have posted that a while ago. I was looking for the Demon Titanite, as you've probably seen. Lovely to see you. How are you today? Right, Ornstein and Smaug. To be fair, I only arrived in Anor Londo about 40 minutes ago, was it? So it didn't take me too long. Hello there. Do I remember correctly? I want to kill Smaug first. Is that right? Ow, that really hurt. I'm gonna die. Not a lot I can do about this. I need to stop locking on. Just gets me killed. Do you mind? Oh dear. Oh, so skillfully done. The way they work together. They did it again. Smaug baits out the attack. I get locked into an attack animation. They move a few inches away, and then Ornstein moves in for the attack on me. Oh. I can't promise we won't get stuck here, unfortunately. This might be the first point in this speedrun that I actually get properly stuck. How are you, Tato? How's your day been? You're doing alright, excellent. Doing fine. Ow. Ow. So what do I have after this? Once I've beaten Ornstein and Smaug, which again, I can't promise it'll be anytime soon, but when it is accomplished, what's left? There's Nito. Oh, I've still got Sif to fight. Sif, Nito. What were they called? Like the Dark Kings or whatever they were? The ones that were in New London. Old. What do they call it? New Lundo, wasn't it? That's just silly. They shouldn't be able to attack me through their ally. Oh, and Quelag. No, not Quelag. I've dealt with Quelag. The other one. The... Chaos Nest? It's not Chaos Nest, is it? What is it? Bed of Chaos. Do you mind? You just got to kill 4 lords ASAP. Wait, is there a 4th one? I thought it was just the 3. I thought it was just like those Dark Lords, the Bed of Chaos, and... the other one I just said but I've already forgotten. Oh dear. The dragon. Oh, I forgot about the dragon. See if the scaleless. 4 kings. The chaos bed. Oh, what's wrong with my brain? The other one I swear I said just a moment ago, but I've already forgotten. Oh, Nito, that was it. Bed of Chaos. A bee of Chaos is just a wasp. Lovely to see you, Art Dad. How are you? I am worried about whether I'm going to be able to do all this tonight. I'm doing my best, but there's so much left of the game. This is like the halfway point, I swear. Do you mind? I may be stuck here sometime. Do you mind? Shoot. Shoot. There we go. Well, I'm hoping I can get Ornstein and Smaug by the 5-hour mark. But at that point, I'd probably have to be getting 2 bosses an hour to even finish at anything vaguely like a sensible time. I've been lurking since you started, about to pass back out. Ow. You okay, Art Dad? Oh, you worked last night, I see. So I imagine you're rather tired. Of course. Go away, Ornstein. Dearie me. It's Ornstein I'm really struggling with here. If Smaug was on his own, he'd be toast. But I'm so squishy in this game. I'm a glass cannon. And I just can't deal with Ornstein's antics from the side. You know, he'll just suddenly swoop in and take out half my health, or he'll lightning bolt through Smaug or something like that. I need to stop going back for my souls. I need to accept that they're gone. Good. I'm dead, which means those souls are gone now. So I won't be tempted to go back for them. Of course. Right, here we go again. Thank you, Ornstein. Of course, I just drunken Estus and I immediately lost that health to a lightning bolt. What? Why? I hit him. I definitely hit him there. There we go. He's down. Now on to Ornstein Stage 2. Hello, Super Ornstein. I've completely forgotten this enemy. I don't know what their openings are or anything. That hurt. Put me down. Okay, I don't know what got me, but I'm dead. This is looking very doable, though. I mean, Super Ornstein may have won, but I took half their health out before they did, and that was after taking Smaug out with normal Ornstein attacking you the whole time. So that's probably equivalent to having done 3/4 of the boss fight. Of course. And now they've just perfected me. They managed to defeat me without me landing a single blow. Oh dear. Not looking good on the finishing Smaug and Ornstein by the 5-hour mark, is it? Seven minutes to go, anything can happen. I very much doubt I'm going to do it. I think there's a danger that I won't get it done till more like the 6-hour mark. That would be, I think, about as long as it took me to do it originally. I think Super Smaug is easier to defeat compared to Super Ornstein. Possibly, but isn't there a really useful ring I get if I do it the other way around? Not a ring? I thought there was something they dropped if you defeated them one way round rather than the other. Or have I made that up? I seem to remember when I was here originally in my first game, someone insisting I do it this way round. You get a soul based on who you defeat. I really thought there was some sort of special drop you only get if you do it one way round. And the different souls make different weapons. I really didn't think that was it. Did you see that? Ornstein tried to kill me after I'd killed Smaug. He tried to get a sneaky little assassination in. The problem now is I'm too low on Estus. I'm going to need to use at least 2 Estus immediately just to live. Why did you only use 1 Estus? Oh. I didn't fully understand what was happening there. No! I thought I had them. Is there any chance that someone has killed you? That certainly has happened at certain points in the game, yes. Hello, Freaky Pringles. It's lovely to meet you. I hope you're having a good day. You two, and were they wearing Havel's armor? Oh, you two, and were they wearing Havel's armor? Sorry, who was whom wearing Havel's armor? Thank you, Ornstein. Ornstein. Because if anyone was, it might have been me, sorry. Oh, sorry, I'm with you. You meant, has anyone invaded me and killed me? No, no one has invaded me and killed me. I had one invasion of the night, and I I was just about to do Quelag, so I just ran straight to the boss fog, and they left. Other than that, no invasions. Yep, looks like I've missed the 5-hour mark for Ornstein and Smaug. Okay, next to the bonfire if you need help. Oh, that's very kind of you. Oh, no more VTuber tracking, that's a shame. My, that's even worse, my game's lost focus. Sorry, that's a really nasty interaction on my PC. When the iPhone disconnects, for some reason, a little pop-up appears on screen, which means I lose focus on the game. And it's disconnected because it's run out of power. I will remove the VTuber model from the scene, but obviously I can't do it right now because I'm in the middle of a fight. It's going really badly. Ow. Thank you, Ornstein. I tried to dodge that lightning attack, but Ornstein knocked me back into it with the hammer. And I'm dead. Right, I can remove the VTuber model now. We should have the VTuber model back up a bit later, but my... Hang on, that's not the right one. But the phone needs to charge. The trouble is, as I've explained before, my iPhone that does the VTuber tracking, it's plugged in the entire time that I stream, but it uses power faster than it can charge. So once I've streamed for about 5 hours or so, it shuts down. And I'm going to have to wait till it, you know, I'm going to have to wait 15 minutes or whatever till it's got enough charge back that it's worth my turning it back on. I'll be honest, Freaky Pringles, I really appreciate the offer for the help, but I don't want to waste your time. It's unlikely that I'm going to summon anyone for help, but genuinely I do appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I'm a bit stubborn. I'm somewhat determined to do this the old-fashioned way. Oh, that was annoying. I'll get them eventually. The problem is it's feeling a bit like potluck at this point. I don't feel like I'm fully in control of the boss fight. Because we saw I nearly did it once. I got Super Ornstein one hit away from death. But apparently they got a hit on me before I got the final hit on them. So it's clear I can do it, but like I say, it just feels like potluck. Sometimes it goes really well, sometimes it doesn't. I stand by my assessment after I did this the first time though. Ow. Which is that the key to winning this fight seems to be being hyper aggressive. Instinctively, you want to play defensively with so many potential sources of damage, but it doesn't work. They're Ornstein and Smaug are better at hurting you than you are at them. The only way you stand a chance is if you go berserker on them. That's not to say there isn't any skill to it, there absolutely is, but there. See what I mean about luck? What could I have done there? I got pushed literally into a corner that I couldn't get out of. And then they both attacked me. Ornstein was attacking me through Smaug. But yeah, you can see how well I did there. If I had actually got Ornstein down there, and I think I easily could have done, if things had gone, if the random number generation had been slightly different, if they hadn't cornered me, I think I would have brought Smaug down, and I think I would have had a lot of health left, a lot of Estus left for Super Ornstein. Greetings before a good night. Oh, are you off to bed now, Rocksterat? Well, it's lovely to see you. I hope you had a good day. Okay, Ornstein's just decided to launch himself off into the middle of who knows where. That hurt. Ow. Oh dear. Oh, come on, Ornstein. Blooming Ornstein. Please attack! When I say attack, attack! Oh dear. Yeah, the plan is I will be going to sleep soon. Having a fine day. Hoping so are you. Wow. I'm surviving. Problem is I'm going to have 0 Estus for this now. Good game. Unfortunately that's not the end of the boss fight. I wish it were. I have to use all my Estus to get my health back now. That means I've 0 Estus for the rest of this. Which is probably not going to go well for me. Does that hit you through rolling, or is my rolling timing off? On quite a number of occasions I've tried to roll when he's doing the body slam. And I still seem to take damage. It could be my timing is just off, but it's happened enough times now that I'm getting suspicious. Oh well, back we go. I'm sure I'll get it sooner or later. It's just... yeah, it's just that I'm only about halfway through the game and... no end in sight. That was annoying. I wish I hadn't lost so much health before I even got to the boss then. Ornstein, really? Never mind. I haven't played any Dark Souls before. Can't imagine how it feels. They say that this particular boss fight is a bit of a difficulty spike in the game. I didn't have too much trouble with them when I played this the first time. As in, I had trouble with all the bosses and they weren't like particularly more difficult than the bosses I'd fought up till then. But this time, because I'm speedrunning, I've got a very underleveled character and I am feeling the difficulty spike this time. The problem is, I'm basically a glass cannon. Following the speedrun guide I found online, I have a very sillily overpowered weapon that I acquired at the start of the game, but I don't have health and I don't have armor. Oh my goodness. Oh, Ornstein. Ornstein's the one that's zipping around and hitting me from the side and so on. He's just killed me. Interesting. Technically you can defeat these bosses in either two order, but whichever one you kill second gets a huge buff. And I seem to remember that killing them this way round is harder but gets you a better item in the end. But I've forgotten what that item is. The other thing was that you can't bring them both down to low health and then when they reach phase 2 defeat them easily because they get a full heal. I've tried that one before. I'll head off now. Have a nice speed run. I can get that bag. Get that bag? Bag or bag? But thank you. Thank you for dropping by, Tato. You have a wonderful night. Well, I'm not giving up anytime soon. I've gone too far. Deary me. Let's try again. Let's try for Ornstein and Smaug by the half-an-hour mark. What? You hit me through the fog wall. Ornstein, really? Wonder if I can turn the phone back on. It still says it's low on battery. Oh, won't it turn itself back on once it thinks it's got enough charge? I think it will. Right, let's go again. Oh, my phone is turning itself back on. That's actually bad. It's... hang on, let me disconnect it. Sorry, it would have caused me to lose focus on the game. It would have brought a window up, which would have meant that I would have lost control. Nice try. Oh my goodness. I genuinely think the devs messed up. Genuinely messed up when they let Ornstein use lightning bolts through Smaug. It makes no physical sense. And it is incredible cheese. And it's not, it doesn't add skill to the game. It doesn't make the game more compelling. I'd have honestly rather they got rid of that and gave them more health or something. Rude. I know, right? And they done it again. Okay, I have time to attend to the phone now. Right, you've restarted yourself, have you? Let me plug it in. I don't know how much VTuber time we're going to get. Right, it's starting itself up. Right, let me see. If I try and turn this back on, and we have capture again. We'll have to see how much time we get for this. Right, here we go. Oh my goodness, I didn't mean to do that. That's not the right place. Right. That's the right place. Do you mind? I'm just going to go back to the bonfire and try that again. Because then I'll get my health back. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. That should be the tracking sorted. Is it hot nowadays in there? Here in East Central Europe it was like 37 degrees C this week. It has been very hot. We haven't had temperatures that high in Britain, so far as I'm aware. We certainly have had high 20s. I haven't been checking the weather. I don't know if we've made it into the 30s or not. Quite possibly we have. But the thing is, in Britain, we don't have air conditioning. It's just not in our culture because, you know, it's so very rare that the temperatures actually do get high enough to warrant it. That it's not part of the culture. We just don't usually pay for the expense. But it does mean that when things do get hot, they do get very uncomfortable. So yes, it has been rather hot. What's Ornstein doing? Oh, there you are. That's annoying. Ouch, no AC. I didn't know that. Must be usually cold, but not nowadays for sure. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I mean, we have a very temperate, mild temperate climate here. We don't usually get into the 30s, but of course, in the middle of summer it can, especially during a heat wave. Right, let's try this again. I hope this is the hardest fight. Look at that, just a lightning bolt from behind. Wait, is this... Did you kill Solaire? Did you kill Sunbro? I have not killed Solaire. Solaire didn't turn up. Possibly because I never went to Undeadburg. I took the back entrance into the Undead Parish. Whew, okay. This is my game to lose now. I certainly have enough Estus. We should kill him anyways. I don't know about that, Art Dad. I have enough Estus, I just need to not muck up. As long as I don't muck up, I win this. Not a good start. Shoot. Stop hitting me. No! Oh, it was my game to lose and I lost it. How frustrating. Well, background we go. Yeah, unfortunately my earlier prediction that we're probably looking at the 6-hour mark for Ornstein and Smaug is looking like it may well be true. Alright, once more into the breach. Hang on, back off. I have to be very careful once Ornstein gets close to Smaug. That's when it can be deceptive, because you think you can go in and do a bunch of damage, but you'll probably just get yourself killed in the attempt. Ow. No, Ornstein, why? I thought I had a golden opportunity there, but I didn't. Where's Ornstein? There you are. How did he block 2 of my hits? He shouldn't have the capacity. I think his hammer was acting like a wall. So if my blade happened to touch the hammer, it was cancelling the attack or something. I don't know how else to explain that. I was right up in his face swinging my sword, and out of 4 hits, only 2 of them landed. Okay, here we go again. Wait, did you just get on top of one of those broken pillars? I think you did. That's annoying. Well, once more into the breach. Oh, right. Oh my goodness, Ornstein. Come on. No! Blast. Ow. I need to bait out Ornstein, I think. Because I need to separate them, that's the problem. He's following me. Oh, maybe no one. Maybe I imagined it. Yes? No, don't actually hit me. Just fail to hit me. Run towards me at lightning speed, but then miss. That's what we need to happen. So I can get you two separate. Oh, Ornstein! You need to grind for levels. Kill a bunch of Silver Knights if you need to grind. I'm not sure how much that would actually help. Has my iPhone turned off again? Yes. Well, I can't move the VTuber model from the screen. So we got less than 20 minutes out of that, okay. That's a shame. It does hit me through a roll, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Doesn't matter if I'm rolling, it still does damage. Well, that's silly. Why would you have an attack like that? An attack that hits a wide area that hits through rolls because I can't not take damage. If I happen to be close up, which I'm going to be if I'm a melee build, I will take damage. It makes it unavoidable. Oh well, once more into the fray. A lot, trust me. Tell you what, if I don't get it done by the 6-hour mark, I'll try a bit of grinding. I nearly beat them at the 5-hour mark. I had Super Ornstein down to 1 hit away from death. So I definitely can do it. That's annoying. Oh, come on. Oh dear, sorry about that. I thought that one was going well until it wasn't. Right, let's try again. Look at that play from Ornstein. He just magically happened to be where he needed to be. Yes. Yes, this is going well. Unfortunately, now I'm back to Super Ornstein, and that also tends to be very hit and miss. No! I don't even know what he did there to do so much damage. No! Oh, I nearly had that. Bear with me 1 second. This is going to sound strange, but I'm going to go chalk my hands. Because playing so long in this heat, they're quite damp. Oh. There, hopefully that's a little better. My hands feel a lot grippier. Right, I've got 15 more minutes then to try and beat Ornstein and Smaug before I resort to farming souls. What do you think's the best farming spot I currently have available? Yeah, I saw how close Ornstein was. That was bait. I wasn't running into attack then. Oh my goodness. The pack tactics from these two. Oh my goodness. The lightning bolt through his friend again. Which I maintain should not be allowed. Ow. Phone's woken up again. It doesn't seem to be causing the problem it was before, where I'd lose focus for whatever reason. Alright, let's try this again. Ow. What hit me? Oh, it was Ornstein through Smaug. For goodness sake! That looked just like Ornstein just started levitating in the air. Maybe he did. Hey, Mealy. I see you're still falling. That did a lot of damage. Okay, back onto Super Ornstein again. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh dear. I've got probably 1 or 2 more attempts. I asked earlier where if anyone knows, where would probably be the best farming area in this game if I were going to farm out a few levels. Please let me help, I feel bad. No, this is just a game. This is Dark Souls. That was annoying. That lightning bolt cancelled my roll animation, which meant I got hit when I probably wouldn't have done by the other attack. Silver Knights, kill them all, kill them all! Please, I'm begging you. Oh, Ornstein. You absolute rotter. Ornstein. Ornstein. Oh, I don't even want to farm any souls. I just want to keep at this until I do it. Because I know I can do it. I nearly finished it an hour ago. One hit away from doing it. I know I'm capable of it. I know you can do it, but yeah, I know. But like, I feel like they learn. You feel like they learn? I didn't follow that part. Wait, why did I just do an absolute ton of damage? I mean, I'm not complaining, but I've only hit Smaug twice. Is that how much damage I do in 2 hits? I swear that's more. Get off me, you two. Oh. Yeah, like ninja guiding. Ninja guiding? If you have 100% block shield, you might want to try that, I don't know. Interesting idea. Ow. Ornstein. And have you found Havel yet? I have not. Hello, Mealy. Still falling, I see. Right, on to Super Ornstein. What? That was weird. That's annoying. R killed like start of the game. That's how I got his ring. It was a pain. I see. One more go. Come on, surely I can do this. I really don't want to have to farm to get it done. I'm not even sure what good farming would do, to be honest. Because my weapon doesn't scale very well, so it's not like I could get a lot more damage. And more health wouldn't help as much as you'd think, because I'm Estus bound. Like, most of my health is in my Estus flasks. Having a bigger health bar is unlikely to make that much of a difference. The only thing I could really go for is the stamina. Ornstein. I know farming is boring, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I shouldn't have to do it though. I nearly finished this once before. I can do it. Even if I'm failing right now. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Alright. I'd be surprised if it makes much difference, but I said, how much to level? It's 8,000 to level. How much do I get per Silver Knight? Because 10 levels would be a reasonable quantity to go for. 1,000? I don't think so. I'd have to kill 8 of them, 9 of them technically, to get 1 level. So, well, I mean, the requirement's only going to go up the more I do it. As in, the higher level I am, it's going to be higher. So let's say 9 per level. I'd have to kill 90 of them to get 10 levels. Which would take ages. What about the giants? That's more like it. Alright. Hold on, I'm going around the long way. I'm going around this way so that I can actually sneak up on the one that keeps hitting us. You really need 1 or 2 levels that will make you kill all of them at least 10 times, not 20. Where would you suggest I put those 2 levels? You think... I'm not convinced 2 levels would make much difference, but for the sake of argument, let's say it would. Where would I put those 2 levels? No, sorry, I keep on messing up with my words. You need 20. 20 levels? $20 levels is not going to happen. That would just take far too long. You can put them into your health bar and you could get more health, and you can also put them into dexterity or strength depending on what weapon you're using. Neither of those would help, that's the problem. Do I even have a way back to the bonfire here that's quick and isn't homeward boning? Neither of those would help is the problem. Extra health would be a waste because I'm Estus bound. Most of my health is in my Estus flasks. Like, the extra health I would get from increasing my health bar would be minuscule. Like, maybe I'd be able to be hit once or twice. Probably once, more in that combat. That's not worth it. That's not worth 20 levels. And the problem with the thinking I'm going to increase my weapon stat is this sword doesn't scale. It's got E scaling. Okay, technically it scales, but it barely scales. I just wouldn't see the damage difference. Well, that's annoying. I did not appreciate how dangerous they were. The only place I could put it where it might make a difference is in increasing my stamina. That might make a difference. Oh my goodness, this enemy is infuriating! Sorry. Okay, I get what you're saying now. It makes sense why you wouldn't do it. You're right, it could. Right, there we go. I don't think you're a mimic. No, you're not. But I honestly came in here for the extra little bit of experience. So let's have a look. If I leveled my strength, how much would my damage go up? It would go up 2 points. So if I leveled up 10 times, I'd be doing 20 more damage. That's approximately 5%. A 5% increase for 10 levels. Considering how long it would take, I just don't think it's worth it. And what would Vitality give me? Vitality would give me about an extra 20... Is that... No, 36 points. So I'd get an extra... That would give me about an extra third of a health bar. Which sounds great until, as I say, you remember that I'm predominantly... most of my health is in my Estus flasks. Like, they really are doing about a third of my health per hit. I'll get 1, maybe 2 more hits out of 10 levels. in the entire combat. For endurance, I'd get 2 more points of stamina. So for 10 levels, I'd get 20. That would translate to an approximate increase of... Is that 1/7? Yes, I think I'd get 1/7. So, what's that? Just under 15%. I might get 1 extra roll. Wherever I put it, it's just not great. To even make a slight bit of difference, I'd probably have to have 20 levels, like you say. And I just don't think it would be that significant. If I could suddenly press a button and my character gained enough souls to gain 20 levels, I would feel the difference, but I don't think it would turn the tide. I don't think it would be a big difference. Do you want to know where Havel's armor is? I'm pretty sure... Do I remember? I don't remember where Havel's armor is, to be fair. I thought it was somewhere around here, in this building, but maybe I'm misremembering. Havel's armor's good, but I wouldn't be able to roll in it, is the problem. And I do rely upon rolling so much in this boss fight. I'm not disappointed about that, though. Like, it was worth... It was well worth assessing whether... Do you mind? Let me go. It was well worth assessing whether leveling would help. What probably would make a difference, thinking about it, would be if I had a decent set of armor, which I don't, and getting strong enough to fast roll in it. Is it strength you use in this game? Okay, so in one of the bonfires there's an invisible wall there, or fake wall, however you call it. Oh, an invisible wall. Do you mean one of the bonfires in this area, in this building, in Anor Londo? Sorry, not a bonfire, what do you call it? I forgot what it's called. Do you mean a fireplace? Come now. Yes. The problem with Havel's armor is it would require me to to not be able to roll, because I'd be slow rolling, and I just don't think I'd survive if I wasn't rolling. It would, oh, is it endurance that lets you increase your equipment load? I see. then yes, if I increased my endurance a great deal and I had a decent set of armor, that would help tremendously. But the problem is, it would take at least me to defeat 30 giants to get 10 levels. We're probably looking at more like another 60 then to get another 10 levels. I'd be spending the next hour grinding, at least. In fact, that's probably an underestimate. I doubt I could defeat more than one giant a minute. I don't think there are any bosses in the game that I would have access to right now that would even give a decent number of souls. Like, I'd be looking at about 90k souls just to get 10 levels, probably more. That was close. You could help someone by putting down a white self stone, and you could get 25,000 if a bit if you beat them. Not a terrible idea. That's not a bad idea. Do I lose health if I am in someone else's world? Like in Bloodborne? Am I on like 50% max health? I notice the player character gets stuck on objects in the world where they don't. Like, Ornstein just said launch themselves around a pillar, but the player would just get stuck, I'm pretty sure. No, you do not, but you only get 5 healing items. Oh, I see. It's not a bad idea. I'm still reluctant to farm for it when I feel like I could do it, but If I were to farm it, that would be a very good way to do it. I'll get it eventually. Disasters are gone after the defeat of the Grave Lord Serpent. That reminds me, I should be repairing my weapons. I need to check what condition my weapon's in. How do I tell? I don't know. Thank you for your souls. Hey, Mealy. I don't think anything else needs repairing, but I may as well, since I'm here. Right, let's keep going. Deary me. Oh, I like the way the columns are constructed of lots of little columns that break individually. Oh, Ornstein. Right, we're on to Super Ornstein. Wish me luck. Nice try. Ow. That shouldn't have hurt. Ow. Looked to me like the attack animation had ended, but, well, as in, like, he'd finished the thrust by the time I was within range of the weapon, but it still did damage. It was like holding it there and it was doing damage in the area. Oh, that's a pity. I thought I had it that time. Right, hopefully they'll separate, although in practice they may well not. Oh my goodness, did you see how it froze there for a second? Alright, here we go. Super Ornstein once again. Don't know how I missed the damage that time, but I'm very glad that I did. Not that time, clearly. Oh, for goodness sake. That was a good one. I mean, I didn't get very close to winning, but I got to the second stage with 8 Estus flasks, which I think is the best yet. Okay. Please just let me help you. I can't. What would be the point? What was the point of the last hour and a half if I just have someone else join me and do it? Do you mind? Oh my goodness. Here we go again. I figured it out. Well done, Olivia. That's the D&D thing, I take it. Ow. What did you figure out? I'm not sure if you can tell you, because I'm going to be doing D&D with her as Dungeons and Dragons in the near future. She's the DM. So it may be that it's a surprise. It is. I've been really wanting to get into D&D, but I don't know how. Well, if you live in an area where they have D&D groups, you could potentially join one. I understand in the America they have, for example, Wizards of the Coast, which, if I recall correctly, they're the current owners of D&D. If I've got that wrong, I apologise, but I think they are. They will have clubs all over the country that you can join. Obviously, there will also be hobbyist groups that do it. So you could look for people that are doing it locally already. Otherwise, you'll have to get a group of friends together, and they will have to. One of you will have to be DM. They will need a campaign book to begin with. You can write your own campaigns. I've done it, but if they're just starting out, they'll probably want a campaign book, the Dungeon Master's Guide, and the players will need a player's handbook. And the Dungeon Master will also need to be able to consult the player's handbook. Because there's information in there that the DM would need, which isn't in the Dungeon Master's Guide. Yes, it is, isn't it? It's the Dungeon Master's Guide. There are probably online groups, actually, thinking about it. You see, there's a big problem, right? Hang on. You see, there's a big problem right now with getting into D&D. I don't really want to talk about it, but like, there's a problem. I'm sorry to hear that. So I got a phone call and missed everything right after I said it was a surprise. Freaky Pringles was saying that they wanted to get into D&D, and I was suggesting some of the ways that they could potentially do it, such as finding an official group, finding like hobbyists that do it in the area, getting a group of friends together to do it, and possibly looking for online groups if none of the other options are. If none of the other options work. Oh dear. Keep your eyes open. I believe Magnifico intends to stream the game, so you could always watch. Maybe you'll get inspired. We still need to check with all the players whether they're happy with that. Okay, thank you. I'm looking forward to it though. Oh dear. You died. I think only one we have to check with. Yeah. That's true. Since you will not be playing, if you wish me, I'll be happy to share the surprise with you. I'm kind of dying to tell someone without spoiling it. Okay. You may now feel Christmas-like giddiness, El Magnifico, because it will be magical. Goodness. I'm looking forward to it. That was good. No, no. I saw the bait. Slightly too late. I saw that it was bait. Oh, baited me again. Wait, did Smaug just take a load of damage that wasn't caused by me? I'm not complaining, but that's a little unexpected. He is, he's taking damage. Is he taking damage when he jumps in the air and hits the ground? Or is it Ornstein that's doing that to him? He's dead. That was weird. Wait, when they try and jump at you, when you hit them, it gives them like 2 or 3 times damage. I can't remember. That explains part of it. Oh, hey Pikachu. Yeah, I'm still streaming Pikachu, and I'm only about halfway through the game, so I've got a feeling this is going to be a Up Dad type stream. Sorry, I'll catch up with chat in a second. I've got a Super Ornstein to attend to be beaten by, to be beaten into a pulp by. And I was. Where were we? How much money is a VTuber model? I've been wondering. Obviously it depends who you go to. But you're looking, depending upon the quality, if it's like a proper professional artist, you're looking at something between 3 to 6 grand. I think it would be pretty typical to pay maybe 2,000 for the drawing and then 2,000 for the rigging. Something like that. I could look it up if you're really interested. Welcome back, Piku. It's 102 degrees outside. I think I've been cooked. Oh dear. Wait. But what you do design the actual model? Sorry, I don't follow. Let me have a quick look at what a typical price would be. When it wants to load. It's taking its time. Come on. Dear. Yeah, one person I'm looking at here says that they'll draw your model for $3,000 and they'll rig your model for $4,000. So you'd be looking at about $7,000. I wouldn't be surprised if you hired them for both, if they wouldn't give you a discount though. So about $6,000. This is someone that has done very well for themselves though, in both in terms of making a lot of impressive models, but also in terms of marketing themselves well. They're quite well known. So I wouldn't be surprised if you found, you know, someone at a lower end of the market. Maybe you'd be paying half that, but it's a lot. Hi. Hello, Pink Chinchilla. Mealy, you're still falling. What? Whoa. What, the price of VTuber models? Yeah. They're very pricey. It makes sense, though. There's so much work involved. It really is, you know, dozens at least of hours of an artist's time. That is for each stage. Like, dozens on the drawing and dozens on the rigging. And, you know, they're a professional that needs to eat. Okay, it's just interesting. I like figuring random things out. As do I. I am being summoned. Okie dokie. I hope it goes well. Anyway, that's the reason why I drew and rigged my own VTuber model. Because I don't have that sort of money just lying around. Sadly, wish I did. Oh my goodness. So we're coming up to the 7-hour mark. What was it I originally was aiming for? The 5-hour mark on Sting and Smaug. So I think this is 2.5 hours I've been stuck on them now. Right nuisance as they are. That emote, Mealy. Aren't you hungry, thirsty, cramped? I'm not cramped. I'm rather thirsty, I have to admit. I'm thinking I'll reward myself with a nice cold drink once Ornstein and Smaug are dealt with. Mealy, I'll catch you. Ow! Ow! Ornstein. See the angle that came in from? That's weird, why didn't they roll? Well, I'm not going to win because I'm one hit away from death. I can't wait for the moment that small and orange... Okay. Dwarf Jar Jar Binks, interesting. Oops, too far. I'm mad. What are you doing to Pikachu? Pikachu? What did poor Pikachu do? Oop. What are these emotes? He ate the salad. Oh. He did too. What are these emotes, Pikachu? Where's Ornstein? There you are. Oh, Ornstein. Gyoza. Have a gyoza with garlic. Oh no, not garlic. Anything but the garlic. You died, I did. I did die. I'll torment Karata with onions, and now I can torment you with garlic. Please don't. I'm going to kill myself. I'm mad. I'm so mad. I hope you kill... You hope I kill them. I hope you're not genuinely feeling too upset. Part of the problem is I've been doing it so long that my reactions are starting to slow down. I think I'm genuinely fighting worse than I was when I began. And it's harder for me to make decisions on the fly. Well, make the right decisions on the fly. Thank you, Ornstein. It's patience and persistence. Ow. Oh, dying in co-op. Oh, I am, but it's because I keep on getting killed in Dark Souls when I try to help someone. Oh, dying in co-op is frustrating. I die a lot in Bloodborne co-op. Are you stuck on the same boss fight? He did indeed just body slam me. What is that emote? Oh, I don't know what I can do. My reactions are too slow now. With a ranged build, this fight is laughable. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have one. This is a strength build. They have next to no dex. And I think I did pick up one ranged weapon earlier on in the game, but I don't know what it is. It's not leveled, and it's probably not very good. Oh my goodness, Pikachu. What's happened to you? Ow. No, I'm not falling for that. Ornstein's doing his old trick of hiding behind Smaug and attacking through them. He's trying to do it again. Ah. Ornstein. Oh, I know. I tried a bow-only build and this fight was so easy I was surprised. I don't have the Guy file anymore. Guy file? I'm going to shop at a quarter pounder down... What? Oh man. Wait, that's not the right way. This is a threat, because I am mad. I don't know how to remove the background. I'll show you, no worries. Oh, Ornstein, honestly. Ornstein! Oh, I swear 90% of, maybe not 90%, 50% of the attacks Ornstein actually hits me with is doing it through Smaug. And there's just no way I could know he's there. Like, he's not on screen. And I run in and I attack Smaug, and instead of doing damage to Smaug, I get a spear in the face. I stand by what I said earlier. That's a bug. That should not have been allowed in the game. That should have been removed. Give them more health if necessary. If you think they're too easy, give them more health. Enemies should not be able to attack through other enemies. I can't do it. I can't attack through other enemies. I suppose if I have a weapon with a large sweep, I can attack an area. But I can't like position myself behind someone else and attack an enemy by surprise through the other party and without doing any damage to the party I'm attacking through. Even that would make it less objectionable. If whenever Ornstein did that, Smaug's health went down, that would be much less objectionable. Sorry, do I sound like I'm getting a bit frustrated? Baconator sounds really good right now. I'm hungry. Baconator sounds really good right now. Oh, can I have it instead? I want a burger. Can I have it instead? I'm hungry. Baconator sounds really good right now. Fine. I just ate chicken nuggies at my computer like a true nerd. Why don't you kill Ornstein first? I've heard there's better loot if you don't. This does sound like a bug. This game's like what? I'm not sure it's quite 20 years old, but it's close to, isn't it? And this is the remastered edition, so they've had every chance to fix it. People probably get nostalgia for the jankiness or something and they felt like they couldn't change it. Alright, I'm going to do something I never do, and I'm going to get myself an energy drink. Give me a second. Oh, hello, Maracus Toes. It's a pleasure to meet you. Enemies can still attack through each other in Elden Ring. I think it's intentional, not a bug. Oh, but it shouldn't be that way. Understandably frustrated. Yeah, but it's easier. 14 years old, that's how old our soul. I think Dark Souls is older than that. That crazy stab that gets stuck on staff is definitely a bug, though. I will be right back. I don't usually do this, but I'm getting myself an energy drink in the hopes it will help me concentrate. Oh, sorry about that. I'm back. Got some Lucozade. Energy drink? Isn't like 11? It is. But I'm only like halfway through the game. You have to bear in mind. I don't see myself finishing this before 2, 3 a.m. Well, you never know. Maybe I will. Maybe once I get past Smaug and Ornstein, the rest will seem easy. We'll have to see. Oh. That's what I need after teaching Neely D&D basics. You're going to be so exhausted after teaching me basics too. Go, get a drink of water. I guess I'll know what. That's okay, it's a fun, exhausted. Like after a beach day. Oh, that is nice. I hated that. Alright. Let's give this another go. Melee Y. Oops. Don't need to have the background removed before throwing it on the thing. Or can it be done after? No. Ow. Come on. Oh, never mind. Let me out. Oh, he's coming. He's coming. Darn. No! That was going well. Please, I'm begging you, just let me help you. I want to help. Maybe after a little while longer. I'm so determined to get this. I don't think so. It was a setting. Let me hop on Discord. No! I hope you win this time, because if you die, please just summon me. I'm not completely ruling it out that I might at some point, but I'm not at that point yet. You have no idea how determined I can be. Ask Pikachu about my history with Lawrence, and she'll tell you how determined I can be. Is this the run? Probability is against me. Why did none of that do any damage? That was a long fight with Lawrence. How many streams? 3, I think, or 3 and a bit. Ow. Oh, come on. He lightning bolted me through Ornstein. Sorry, wrong way round. Ornstein lightning bolted me through Smaug. They have to win every single time. I just have to win once. Ornstein, please. Just go away. I'm so sick and tired of Ornstein just coming in from off screen. Or from behind Smaug. Come on, get me, get me. Right. Did it again. Close. Well, maybe not close to getting the fight overall, but close to at least taking Smaug down again. I believe in you. You know, Lucasade's not far off the colour of Estus. Or of all their artificial colours. I wonder if it's carotene they use. I wouldn't be surprised if it is. Ow. Okie doke, Pikachu. Wait, hang on. Why am I one-handing? How long have I been one-handing? That would have made things a lot harder. Since I'm not sure my character's strong enough to one-hand this weapon. Ornstein plays. Ornstein plays. That was through a pillar. To be fair, the pillar did break. Oh. I thought I had them then. What are you doing, Ornstein? Leave me alone. Okay, at least we got the Super Ornstein. And because Super Ornstein always spawns in the same place, not wherever Ornstein was... Sorry, not wherever Smaug was when Smaug died, as the cinematic might imply. I happen to know we should be far enough away that we can heal safely. I think we're a bit low on Estus though. A bit low, but not super low. Ah. Ow. Is it over? Yes! It's finally over! It's over! It's done! It's done! It's done! It's over! I've done it! He's gone! He's gone for good! Both of them! Oh! Praise the sun! Oh my goodness. Now, was the Leo ring even worth it? Boosts counterattacks with thrust weapons. No. Oh well. Right, so, no, do not die. Well, it wouldn't bring them back anyway. But, there should be a bonfire. Oh my goodness. How long did that take me? So I got here at about the 4.5 hour mark, and now it's the 7.5 hour mark, so it took me about 3 hours. Right, let's go back to the guide. In fact, I'll also get the VTuber model back up. Because the iPhone ran out of power, but it should have charged quite a lot by now. So where were we? Where were we? An Orlando bonfire. Kill. Yeah, look at this. They don't even have an entire point dedicated to defeating Ornstein and Smaug. It's just casually 2 words. Well, it's not actually 2 words. I suppose it's 4 words, but it's written as though it's 2 words. B-O-N-S, comma. Kill Guinevere with firebomb. Walk back to Undead Parish. I don't know why they want me to kill Guinevere, but fine. If that's what I need to do. Let's get that VTuber model back up. I don't know how much power I have. Okay, it's on about 40%. So we should have at least another hour. At least another hour of VTuber model. I would have thought. Wait for the tracking to come back. Ooh. Good game from Piku. Thank you, Piku. I think killing her is just to skip the dialogue. Really? I mean, with the amount of time I've just spent on that one boss fight, I don't think that matters. Alright. What am I doing? Do I have warp yet? I don't think I do have warp, so presumably I have to speak to her to get it. Hold on. Let me go back to the guide very quickly. I just want to check. What am I doing with these souls? Am I leveling with them? Or do I need them for something else? Kill Andre for Crest of Artorias, then head to Sif. Why can't I buy the Crest of Artorias? Pick up stone armor after Elvina. Pick up the Hornet Ring before activating the boss fight. Kill Sif. Bone back. Anyone know where the Hornet Ring is? Because I don't. I remember where the stone armor is. I've no idea where the Hornet Ring is. Alright, I'll hang on to these souls for now then. Under the assumption that... Because I don't want to kill Andre, basically.